All right. So who's going to bowl? Is that Riley going to bowl? Yep, looks that way. All right. Yep, players ready and play ball at 6:01. You're never unhappy to start. Yep, Riley coming in to bowl to Frank. And it's a ball that's hit in the air and on the leg side, and they get through for a couple. 15 degrees and mostly cloudy, but I reckon it's colder than that. So Riley comes in and bowls to Pedro, and he misses it and just missed the leg stuff the ball did. So second ball, just like that. Doesn't take long. Let's see how both sides handle this. They look a bit uncertain. He hit it nicely, and it's just like any other ball when you hit it like that. You get the three, and it's there's nothing really to talk about in relation to that rule. Riley comes in, he bowls to Frank. Nicely played. Just over the head of Brent, and we give him three. And it's last ball. It's only 143.1 overs to go, and I'll be done for the night. As Riley comes in and bowls to Pedro. And he hits it nicely. Chopper's there. I reckon he's in. I give it 2, and that'll be the end of the over. It's 10 runs off the over. Swap ends. That'll be good. So this guy I don't know. Adam. There you go. Now we do. New player. Just had to put him in. So we always have a keen eye on anyone who's playing their first game. There's that white strip there. Play ball that's just causing a bit of an issue down at the bowler's end. That was the same last night. Pedro again plays it well and picks up 2. It's like cricket on the MCG tonight as well. It was moved from the back to the front, and Emma's not happy about it. So I mentioned that. That's 2 runs to Frank. This is Adam. And the bowl to Pedro. Pedro hits it in the air. The catch is going to be taken, and I'm all right with Frank being here. And there's a first wicket in his life for our mate Adam. Happy days. So he comes in and bowls. Frankie hits it straight to the same fielder. He does a really good job. Would have been gone. We give it 1. And there's 1 ball remaining. 1 to come. Yeah, Adam. Good ball. Nicely played. Chance for Chopper. Going to be 3. End of the over. Nice start to Adam's career. 1 for 3. Jamie Jailbait. Just come in, Adam. That's the way, mate. Yep, play ball. We'll help him out in his first game a little bit. So Jamie comes in the bowl right arm over to It's a good in swing. It's too good. It's good night, nurse. Yeah, very nice delivery. It was. We've got Jamie coming in to bowl again. Another good ball. So it's actually almost the identical delivery, and this time Pedro was good enough to hit it. We've got a run. Cameron Horton umpiring on the MCG. Has played a bit of nationals, so I said, are you across second ball? And he reckons he is, so we'll take his word on that. It's off the leg of the batsman, not taken by the keeper, and they get a single. Superb batting stance he has as he faces Jamie, and he hits it in the air. And the catch is taken by Adam, who's showing us he can bowl and now he can catch. Last ball. There's only really one thing left in the equation. Will he be able to bat decently when his turn comes? Well, we'll find out in the next innings as Jamie comes in to bowl the last ball of the over. Bat onto leg, 1 run it is. End of the over. 2 for -7 for Jamie Jailbait. Tommy the Drift King. Yeah, that's the dude that'll be bowling next. Tyler's sitting at the back there. He'll be filling in. He looks like he's fairly chilly as well. Play ball. It's not just me. Tommy Bowles, the batsman comes down the wicket, just the single. The fridge light shines brightly. As Tommy comes in and bowls to Pedro, and Pedro hits it in the air, and there's Riley having a ping. Missed out on hitting the stumps, and runs were scored, 3 of them in fact. Pedro's hit nearly all his runs on the leg side, if not all of them. That's Frankie hit the 2. Yep. It's like Jake and Cow and Tyler will be filling in for Send It. Of course, Jack Dawes is the other player that hasn't come out here yet. Pedro, there's an edge. Oh, he dropped it. And it's not out. He dropped it onto the stumps and the batsman was in, so it's not out. So it's last ball and it's second ball again. So, yeah, everyone has strange looks on their faces. We'll have to see it play out so that we can talk about it. So second ball, he comes in. Yeah, he's hit it again. So when that happens, it's just like a normal ball most of the time, and that's the end of the over. Pedro's off the mark. He's got a run to his name. Grandad betting on the MCG. He'll be no doubt another one of those blokes that'll be thrilled to bits that we've got a rule change. Play ball. There's Adam. Comes in a bowl to Pedro. Short of the legs. He gets the top edge of the catch. It's going to be taken on the third attempt by Tommy the Drift King. Adam. This time bowling to Frankie Funk. This will be a wide delivery. Put those in. Adam. Losing confidence as he comes in and bowls another good ball, but Frank smacks it and Riley takes the catch on the second grab. So it's well judged, well taken. Another wicket for Adam, who now has 3 wickets, this dude. Yeah, as he comes in, he bowls to Pedro. Similar area that he bowled the ball. It's going to be another wicket. Oh, he can't do anything wrong at the moment. Last ball. What a fantastic debut. He's 1 wicket short of a free drink in his first game. And he's still got an over and a ball to go. He's on a hat-trick as well. As he comes in and he bowls. It's on line. It's been hammered. No, I'm not with you at all. I'm giving it 7, and that's the end of the over, and I don't think they'll challenge, but we'll keep an eye on them. Jamie's trying to initiate something, but I think they're going to let it go. Anyway, far too late now if they want to tell me, but I don't think it would have mattered. All right, Brent McFlurry. Yeah, you got to come in the front half, Adam. Yeah, keep coming. That's the boy. Play ball. Okay, we're all where we need to be. Even me. As Brent comes in and bowls to Frank, and it's nicely played. A little bit aerial, but safe enough. Yeah, others would have been hoping for a shitload more than 10 at the moment, but that's what they have. So Brent comes in and bowls to Pedro, and he missed it. Yeah, second ball. Waiting for a batsman to miss one of these to see how the players adapt. No ball off the pitch, so you don't have to run. Yeah, so when it's a no ball or a wide, you don't have to run. So out it is, and we'll be re-bowling it because it was an extra, it was a Y or no-ing. Yeah, so yeah, no need to run there. And the batsman isn't invisible then, the striker. He was in his crease the whole time, but they got him out at the other end, and that's out as well. Yeah, it's already gone, boys. Pedro, you're here, and Frank, you're back there, and you're here, Pedro. You were both out when he took the stumps, took the bars off. Eh? He had the ball and he went like that and hit the stumps. Yeah, just run out like a normal run out. Wasn't second ball or anything like that. They're on none. Hat trick here. Oh no, hat trick is Brent. That's in his foot, but it won't. No, not even close. And it's last ball, super ball. That'll be a no ball, so re-bowl. Let me just put that in with an extra super ball. Bowls, breaking down the wicket, that's a great shot. And 14, that's helpful. End of the over, it's helpful for the batting team because it gives them something when they didn't hardly have anything. I don't know what they were talking about there. He just took the bails off, but he was about 3 balls ago. The bowler took the bails off. They were both stranded by heaps, and there seemed to be some doubt about whether he'd broken the stumps or not, according to the batters, but not the case. All right, Cal, Tyler. We've got Jake down here, who will be batting with Jack Dawes. Players ready? Chopper Daddy. Well, his nicknames worry me a bit. Chopper Daddy, Jamie Jailbait. Play ball, it's actually going to be Riley after all that. Yep. There he comes in, he bowls. Cowell, it's nicely played, straight to Adam. Just the one. Riley comes in and bowls to Tyler. Decent ball, but a nicely played shot as well by Tyler, kept off the net by Brent, and 3 runs. So Riley comes in and bowls to Cowell. There's a slower ball. Chance here for Brent. Finished on the wrong end there. He's also almost cleaned up the batsman. When you hit it like that in that area as a batsman, I'd be looking to run on the other side of the pitch. That's what I used to do when I used to play the game, which is a long time ago, back when the wheel was on the verge of being invented. Last ball, second ball. So second ball. Gets everyone's attention when you call second ball, as did third ball when we used to play it, which we'll be going back to again at some point in a couple of weeks temporarily, probably. End of the over. Riley White on cue with none for 17. This time it might be Chopper Daddy. Playing his own little game there, trying to work out where the bails go. He's found a spot for him, that's good. Play ball. Round the wicket. Okay, takes a big breath and he comes in, he delivers the ball. Good ball. Yeah, second ball. See what we get on this one. Right, he comes down the wicket and hits it for 2. Cow. That's the man on strike as Chopper comes in to bowl to him. And wide delivery. Yeah, no qualms about a call like that on a ball like that, I wouldn't have thought. Comes into bowl again. So call a chop for 2 on the offside last ball. It's going to be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, we need a new bowler. Brent McFlurry. Play ball. He comes in and bowls a decent ball, hits his leg, and you guessed it, second ball. As it comes up on the screen, no doubt. Right, he's missed it. Oh, he goes the wrong end, so it's going to be out. It's going to be out at that end. But you want to challenge? Okay, well, we can challenge that. Tyler thinks that Cal might be in, but the keeper's done the wrong thing there. Even though they might get the wicket, and I think they have, In fact, I'm very confident. He should have just taken the bails off at the keeper's end because the non-striker wasn't here. And he didn't do that because he thought, well, the batsman on strike was still in. And that's irrelevant, which we'll learn more about when we talk about second ball a little bit more. Just doing this really nice and slowly, but there's no way he's getting there. Let's have a look. He's trying to get there, but he's not gonna. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So we play on. They got the wicket on the second ball, but not in the preferred conventional manner. And the striker actually shouldn't have been even looking to save the crease because that's usually considered to be a waste of time. Yeah, I saw that it's 5. Thanks, Pedro. Nah, no way. Tyler wants 7, but no. Yeah, so Brent bowls. Wide. Last ball. So I reckon signs are that both the batsman and the keeper in that last instance on second ball aren't fully aware of how it's going to work. It's going to be a work in progress. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, so Tommy. Well, you can do what you like, but there's no point in you holding because you need to worry about getting down there. Because even if you're in, if he's not in, you're out if he takes the stumps. Right, there you go. So play on. So yeah, keeper and batsman were not aware. Play ball. The key will be, now that I've explained it to both of them, they said, yep, now I understand, is that if the same thing comes up again soon, will the same thing happen or will they actually respond to my explanation? I'm going with the likelihood of it being the first one. Anyway, Adam bowls. I think they have a bit of fun with it along the way as well. And, you know, why wouldn't we? I mean, it is indoor cricket. We do have fun down here at SEMA Sports. No one more so than me. And I'm not even playing. I make my own fun. That's a decent shot by Cal. And we give it 2. Fun to a certain degree when you're umpiring because it can be a bit of a lonely affair sitting up here by your own, on your own doing what you do. That's been dropped and it's kept off, I think. So, okay, 4. Last ball. No, it was the side net first, then it was the back net. Pedro wants 5. The fielder confirmed that it was the back net, but it hit the side before hitting the back. That's 1. End of the over. 33 these two have got. Adam's got rather interesting figures there for a first game, a 4 for 6. So he's not going to get his free drink for 5 wickets because he's finished his spell. So you never know, maybe he'll be in a 65-run partnership when he bats. But I'm tipping that won't be the case. Haven't seen him play before. Tommy the Drift King. There's probably a story behind that, but we don't know what it is. Play ball. Yep. So Tommy. He bowls and Cal hits it straight back at him and we're going to have another second ball coming up and I just love it when that's the case these days. We want as many of those as we can possibly get a handle on for the next two weeks. What will the verdict bring in with people's reactions to this rule? Are they going to be a fan? Are they not? I'm a fan for what it's worth. It's going to be 2. Cal's on strike and he's facing Tom. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. that'll be 2. End of the over. They continue to do all right, these two, with 41. And someone's going to have to bowl the last over of the partnership, and it's having, I think it's going to be, might be Jamie heading down that way. Yeah, just jog trotting down to the other end. Going to get rid of a very important piece of protective gear so he can deliver the ball. Play ball. You still get hit in the nuts when you're a bowler. I don't know that that's always the wisest move. It's not the most comfortable experience bowling with a box on, but let me tell you, it's more comfortable than getting hit in the nuts when you're not wearing one. I guarantee you that. Each to their own. That's caught. Oh, it drops. Oh, should have been caught. Jesus Christ, Riley. Yeah, not one of your finer moments. He's been good down there. He's done a fair bit of good stuff and taken 2 or 3 catches prior to then, but that was another one that he should have swallowed. As Jamie comes in and he bowls to Couch. Good inswing, but it's in the air. Here's Riley again. And yep, just the 3. And has now just come out of the office to go behind the counter for the time being. Jake and Jack will be batting shortly. Some nice shots. Yeah, well done by Brent. It's last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. Emma's heading in this direction. It's a very exciting moment in all our lives, no doubt. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. Phone in her hand, and I don't know if she's going to come and talk to me. Maybe there's a message coming through, or maybe she's going to head down the back and see what's going to be happening with netball or so forth down there. Nothing. End of the over. Next pair of batters. Oh, we are on, aren't we? YouTube's on. It's been on from the start. Yeah, excellent. That's good news because, you know, as good as I am at talking to myself, it's not the same. And sometimes when I'm umpiring on YouTube and commentating, it makes me feel like I've got some friends out there. It only makes me feel that way. It probably isn't really a reality. All right, Jack. You'd be a full bottle on second ball, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd be all right with it? You understand, anyway. Right. Play ball. This will be Brent coming in to bowl to Jack, who's batting with Jake. Comes in and he delivers the ball, and the batsman hits it straight in front of him, and he'll get an easy single. Out of his crease to a high one, so it's, there's no ball coming there, but it will be 2. So Brent comes in to bowl to Jack, a little bit short, he plays it nicely. Gets another couple. Could be a wide delivery. Last ball. Was a bit high. End of the over. This is Chopper Daddy. Play ball. Yep, so this dude comes in around the wicket and bowls to Jake. He's out of his crease as he hits another fully. This time not high anyway, but 2 runs I give. My mate that usually comes down to watch and support me from the Hunters is not here tonight. One of them is, but there's the other bloke that's usually here is no. So I actually hit the back. So 7 that's going to be. Off hands back net then, side net then taken. Didn't even try to claim the catch, which is good. Jake down the wicket. Oh, on edge. Would have gone to about 3rd slip, but they don't have one, which is no surprise. Like my mate there on the sideline looks really, really cold as well. He's got the big jumper on and the hoodie. It's not warm. No ball off the pitch. Last ball, he saw him coming perhaps, but Still always going to be paying a ball that's off the pitch as a no ball, no matter where the batsman is situated. And full toss, it goes to the journey, I think. Here it does. And that'll be the end of the over. So would have been better off bowling another ball off the pitch in that instance. None for 27 for Chopper Daddy, who incidentally has only bowled 2 overs. This is Riley, play ball. So he'll be going into bowl to Jack. Yeah, there's the ball, very good shot. And it would have been out if he hit the stumps, but it's 5. Emma is serving at the counter. And Riley is bowling to Jake. It's a nice drive, well fielded there. Great effort, they need to keep it off the net in the end and they still do it. So that's a great effort there by Jamie Jailbait. As we get to watch Riley bowl again. This is the slower ball and Jack hits it pretty well, and there's Brent. 4 more bits. Score, how's it going? Well, it's 106, we're in the 15th, so it's more than decent total been built here. That's an inside edge. He's a bit lucky to get away with that one, aren't you, Jake? And last ball. Yep. As Riley comes in and bowls to Jack, he get an edge, he'll be caught behind. End of the over. So, yeah, good night, Jack. Tommy the Drift King's been called up to have another over. Seems like a pretty good bloke, Tom. Had a few chats to him at different stages. You know, nothing that's gone on for any great length of time, but good to have a chat here and there. Play ball. That's going to go the journey. 7 bits to Jakey. It stumps, but the moment has well and truly passed us by. It's going to be landing in front of, not out, no, he's home comfortably. We'll get the 1. Just the WAD review so far tonight, and yeah. Actually, I don't think it was reviewed. That's right. There was one there where they weren't convinced, but they ended up accepting it. That's going to be a couple. So, yeah, no actual challenges as yet. Tommy bowls to Jack. He's going to come down the wicket and smack it, and he'll get 4. And it's last ball coming up. The time 6:28. Touchwood, no injuries tonight. We had 3 pretty bad ones last night between this court and the one next to me. That's a good catch by Chopper Daddy, and that'll be the end of the over. So we're hoping all those players are okay. In particular, Callum from the night watchman back injury that he needed to be taken. Someone picked him up to take him to hospital, so we're hoping that he's going to be okay. Play ball. Right, it's 2 to Jake. They got us a little bit behind in time last night, which is they wouldn't have been the only couple of reasons, but they were contributing factors, and hopefully tonight we can get through unscathed. It's going to go the journey also. So that's 7 more bits. Chopper's leaked runs a bit in this particular innings. He's hoping to get a wicket here at some point. And that's going to go for 5, so that would have been a chance of a run out had Brent taken it cleanly. It's 56, they'll be eyeing off the 65 here, and every chance you'd think at the moment the way things have been going. Chopper comes, bowls it. That's a good effort by both fielders. Bit of footwork there, but they got through for 1 last ball. If either of those kicks had hit the stumps, it would have been out. There's Chopper. This is his last ball of the evening. And he's a chance of running him out, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and that'll be keep it off the net. No, we haven't, and it's 3. End of the over. So it's not dead ball just because you're tapping it to yourself or in the general area. And yeah, a couple of them looking at me a bit strangely there, like, why is that 3 and not 1? Well, you can watch the replay 150 times, and 150 times it'll be 3. Play ball. Jamie. So hit nicely on the leg side, and I give it 2. Yeah, they've got now 1, 3, 1. No, I don't think they've got. They've actually been out on a couple of occasions, this pair. I don't think they'll be getting out there. That'll be 7 more to Jack Dawes. And they're well and truly up and about at the moment, the Send It boys. The first pair struggled and had a good, it was a good time there for the Hunters, but it's been all Send It since then, pretty much. It's 1. Jamie hits that for 3. I'm leaning towards probably out again there with a direct hit. But anyway, last ball, Super Ball. Should be the last ball of the innings, barring a wide or no ball, which is always a chance. That's okay. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Thank you very much, boys. 77 for those 2. That's very good. We've got no hole there anymore, so we've got to do it the old-fashioned way, Tommy, which is this way. Yep, beautiful, and I'm going to give you that. Nicely taken. I knew I could count on Tommy the Drift King. Right, as we like to do, or as I like to do, and a lot of my, not my, but a lot of our YouTube viewers look forward to Around the Grounds. And on the MCG, it's a very similar scoreline. The Don't Blush Baby boys made 142 against the Wide boys, and they finished about 2 balls in front of me, so we're virtually operating at the same time frame at the moment. And I think I saw in the fixtures, I don't know if there's still 4 games or not, but when I looked on the website today, I noticed there was a game potentially starting at 9:20 on the MCG. That might be due to the times that the netball games are sort of due to finish, although that shouldn't really come into it, I would have thought now, because all the cricket's going to be on the MCG and the WACA and not down the back. So yeah, maybe I reckon that might have been why apparently to Emma's disgust the netball was sent down to play at Bay 13 tonight. Although that's probably not the ideal situation for them. Someone has to play down there, and it's probably the common sense decision, rather than having 3 games of cricket down there and then potentially having to come up for 1 game up the front at the end, that you might have to actually wait a little bit of time for the netball to finish before you can start it. So yeah, it's probably from a business sense, the right call. Right, Riley and Tom going with Frank. And I reckon we might start in a moment. Very, very shortly, in fact. Players ready, play a ball. This is first ball. There's no specific change in rules for the first ball. 2. Tommy the Drift King. Gee, he hit that well. He's cleaned up the non-striker. You all right, Riley? All good? It hit you, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, unaffected. Very good. You must be a tough man as Frank comes in and bowls to him. Oh, geez, can't be that tough. He just got cleaned up. Some of the stuff that comes to me. Yep, knocked him over. He looked unaffected by it, but that shot didn't work out. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. So second ball. So the first second ball of the innings. Let's see how this goes. So Frank bowls to him. Might have got a little bit of bat on it, but it's 1 anyway, into the over. Over, boys. Yep, that's it, Frank. Thank you. Yep, you were great to watch, but your time is for the bowling has just come to an abrupt halt. Play ball, Jack Dawes. It's hit pretty well. 4 runs. The bowler Jack, he's got the ability to swing the ball both ways. You need to be watching the ball out of the hand, although you need to be doing that pretty much with whoever you're facing. Now, that one didn't actually move much in the air at all, but there'll be plenty of times where it does. Right, so yeah, that was second ball, and they didn't know what to do again. Yeah, it was. Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually. I might not have said it. I was caught up in the moment, so that probably didn't help. But anyway, it didn't look like the keeper was too keen to take the bowls at this end, and that's the gist of it. Apologies though if I neglected to call it on that occasion. As it's good, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, so we're not going to miss it this time. It's going to be second ball. All right, second ball, play ball. All right, so Jake comes in and he bowls to Tom, and he hits it pretty well, and it's got through Jack there and gone for 5. As he bowls this one, it's hit on the full, and that'll be 3. So Jake coming in to bowl to Tommy, and down the wicket he comes. It's going to land right to Jack, although it ended up being just wide of him, and so 4 more. It's 12 runs off 3 off Jake's bowling here. As he comes in to bowl, Riley misses it. Pedro, oh the keeper Pedro, what a bloke, what a dude. Yep, picks up a stumping, and it's last ball coming up. You're going to make him put the bails on as well. It's a bit harsh. He's actually done it pretty well, to be all things considered, that he's wearing keeper gloves and so forth. And that's been hit fairly well, and it's going to be 4. End of the over. Yep, that'd be 4 runs to the wrong dude there, so I should fix that. And we'll do that. Right, Tyler. All good. Play ball. Emma's sorting out the bibs for the netball. I always get excited when I see that job being done. Tyler. Full toss, but it wasn't high. We're going with 1. Tyler comes in and bowls to Riley. Yeah, nicely played. Pedro. 2. News for you, new travel warning. And that's all I know. That's all the laptop's giving away, so I don't know what the travel warning is about. That's bowled him. The batsman didn't know what the ball was about there, I don't think. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Pedro's getting the call up here. It's unreal watching Pedro play indoor cricket. It's one of the great joys of life, play ball. As he's going to come in around the wicket and bowl to Tommy the Drift King. He's hit it all the way. Oh, Pedro, I reckon it's not out. I thought there was a small window of opportunity, but just managed to make his ground there, I reckon, before the run out occurred, and it wasn't challenged even by Jack, who was right there. Pedro, short of the length, side net, back net. No, that's not out either. Pedro has to set his own bails up when he's bowling as well. Gee whiz, no one's too keen to help him in that area of the game. As he comes in, he bowls to Tommy the Drift King, and he's hit that pretty well. Jack comes in, but it's side net, back net's 4 more. He's 15 off 3 here. Just keeping the batting team interested over the wicket. It's probably good for the game. Pedro probably won't like it much. This is short, and it's going to go the journey as well, so the hits just keep on coming. And it's last ball. Outside chance of going for 29 off 1 over here. Has a bit of a smile on his face as he had a quick look at Jack. He smiled back. And he's going to come in and bowl the ball. Here it is. It's on the pitch. He hits it in there. He could get a wicket. He does. End of the over. It'll make him feel just a little bit better. 1 for 17. It's like Cal. It was a good thing you got a wicket on that last ball, wasn't it? Hey, yeah. Otherwise, it might have been just a tad embarrassing play ball. Yeah. Anyway, Cal's going to come in and bowl. It's great. And oh, gee, that was always going to bowl him. From the moment the ball left his hand, I thought this is gone. And it was. Hunters be hoping to, at the absolute minimum, pick up the skin here. They're in the prime position to do so, but it's not a complete certainty. He lets that go. Second ball. Here we go. Is Pedro the keeper you want on second ball? Oh, I don't know. It's got to be somebody. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls, and he hits it, and Tyler's there and he keeps it off, and it'll be just 1. Yeah. As Cal will be coming into bowl Riley. Oh, it's just going to be the one. It opens the door for him in terms of the skin. Last ball, Super Ball. Because a wicket here would draw the skin, and then it's going to be like carry over to the next partnerships, which are big numbers. So they really don't want to be getting gone here. And they're going to be okay, I think. Yes, they will be. End of the over. So there you go. Whatever happens, the Hunters walk away with a skin. And it means that their time down here hasn't been totally wasted, which is good. And who knows, maybe the next 2 pairs will come out and score shitloads, and they'll get another skin, or even, God forbid, a win. Jamie and Adam. And that'll leave us with Chopper and Brent at the end. So we'll put them all in, as I do. Yeah. That's okay, no, yeah, there you go. Switch back. Frank's going to bowl. Quite often as the opening bowler to send it. Not all the time, I don't think, but you know. But okay, so Cal's going to go keeper. Right, so play ball. You watch Frank come in and bowl to Jamie. Nice shot straight away. We give him 2. Jake doing the fielding there to get the word out. That'll be 2. There's a system to how you prepare the bibs for the netball players, and let me tell you, nobody adopts that system any better than Emma or Holly. It's Emma tonight. Second ball. Yeah, she's got some sort of a plan of attack there behind the counter, and whatever it is, it's working. Wide. On the line. Doesn't give me that, so... a call that the batsman would appreciate. Last ball. If they hadn't have been for that, they were going to be in big trouble. And it was a tight thing. There's a bit of bat onto the leg. I'm giving that 2. End of the over. I knew, so I gave it. That's how I operate. End of the over, yeah. Pedro, the great man. Pedro, vote. Would you vote for this man? I would, I reckon. Yeah, there's only certain people in this world, this day and age, that you can trust, and I reckon he's right up there with the best of them. Play ball. So he comes in and he bowls it short of a length, though, and it's been creamed. And I think it bounced before you, didn't it? Yeah, he doesn't know. I don't know for sure, so it's going to be no. Tyler didn't know, but I didn't. I wasn't. He probably was in as good a position as any to know for sure, and he wasn't sure himself. Very hard for me to give it out on that basis, so I won't. Thinking about it in reflection, I still couldn't tell you for sure either way. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, he's back in there, he's okay. There's an appeal for LBW on the MCG, and Cameron's fired him. And the batsman's laughing, he thinks that's hilarious. Yeah, there's a few other people that have smiles on their faces too around the wicket. Yeah, no doubt about it. You get LBW and your first reaction is, oh, I think that's funny. It's a wide. Yeah, last ball. Usually you get this horrendous look from the batsman back in your direction thinking you must be kidding. But no, he didn't even bother with that. Must have been plumb over the wicket. Pedro bowls another wide. End of the over. Yeah, much more economical over from Pedro than the first. Sometimes it pays to spray him. This is Tyler. Play ball. Toss but not high. Oh, gee, Tyler got a hand. It's not going to matter, so they don't run. So it's nothing after all that. So now it's second ball. This will be interesting. I reckon that this guy's playing his first game, the guy on the strike, so he's not going to know what this means. He's come off the body. You've got to run. Yeah, so that's okay. And they get home. Yeah. Yeah. So the non-striker forced the issue. Didn't matter that it took them a fairly long time to get going, as long as they get in before anyone knocks the stumps over with the ball. It's a big key ingredient with the second ball, which I'll be talking about at length at 7:30 p.m. each and every night this week. No, I reckon it happened too quickly. So it's up to you if you want to have a look. Yeah. It comes straight off the keeper onto the stumps, but it ricocheted so quickly that I felt like the batsman was still in when it actually hit him. So this is going to be very, very interesting. I stand to be corrected, and I could possibly be wrong, but that's how it seemed to me. Let's have a look. So his foot's in initially. Still in. Yeah, see, his foot's still in. Yeah, and then he moves it out afterwards. So not out. That's the right call. Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. The keeper looked so confident I had to second guess myself for a minute, but no, we stick with that. So now it's last ball, second ball. Straight off the keeper, straight onto the stumps, and as I said, it happened so quickly the batsman hadn't had time to overbalance and leave his crease. It's off here, so it's nothing. It's just one. End of the over. So not a no ball because it's below the shoulder. End of the over. No, because it hit him here, which is below the shoulder. Yeah, so it wasn't too high, even though it was a shortish delivery. It's actually hit him, and I saw it right in front of me. It's actually hit him below the shoulder as he was trying to play a pull shot. Anyway, they got through without getting out on the second ball, which is always a win. Play ball. This is Jake. It's off the body, so you know what's coming. Second ball. It's going to be a challenging rule. Just starting to find their way in indoor cricket. So that's automatically out, and you stay as you are. So you got to Jake, no, the other way. No, yeah, so you're back there, and he comes back here. Yeah, you don't swap over that. Yeah, so the bowler bowled it, the batsman missed it, the keeper took the bails off, and it didn't matter where the striker was situated at that point. The fact that the non-striker hadn't arrived here, and he had no chance of doing so, that's out as well because he stepped out this time and he is gone. Yeah, as long as you get the bails off before the non-striker gets to this end on second ball, then that's going to always be a wicket. And that's out as well. So last ball, all of a sudden it's 3 stumpings and 3 balls. He just keeps walking out of his crease after he has a swing. And it's last ball coming up. He bowls, and this time he's in. End of the over. And just added a little bit more pressure. It's going to be second ball again when we recommence play, which won't be too far away. Jack. Right. Second ball, play ball. Good. Yeah, he hit it nicely. Pedro. Well fielded by that man. There's Jack. Coming the ball to Adam. Wide. That's going to be out at that end. That is gone. Yep, so just backed up too far and there was no need to really because it was given as a wide. No ball off the pitch. And this is trouble again, but the throw's just over the top. Yep. The couple of the Rupert babies have just joined us, and also one of the bean dogs. Off the body. No, was the call. Second ball. He's been under the pump, this poor young fella in his first game with the bat. I feel like I'm calling second ball nearly every second ball. Anyway, that'll be 3. And that'll be the end of the over. Nice to see him score some runs there. Good on you, Adam. Right, somebody else is going to have to bowl this over, and it's got that look about it as if it'll be cow. It's 14 degrees, it's cloudy. 6:52 p.m. I'm pretty sure it's the 21st, yeah it is, of July 2026. Play ball. Adam, there's another one in the nuts. So I was going to say the body, but it's the nuts. And I think he must be wearing a box, otherwise he'd be down for the count. He's all right, which is good, but it's never a great feeling. Box or no box, it still can have somewhat of an impact, but better with the protection gear than it would be without it. This is hit for 1. Pedro, nice work, Pedro. Yeah. You watch Pedro play in the cricket and you say to yourself, you know, he actually does have a clue, and that's good. That's more than I can say for some people. That's off the foot, and Jake comes in, and it's going to be 1. A couple of the chop boys are here. As well as Luca and Jake that'll be playing for them. This is cut him in half. Last ball, second ball, super ball. There you go. It's all 3. It's a 3-in-1 deal. What are we getting? Let's see. Well, he hits it beautifully, and he will get 6. End of the over. Next pair of batters, it'd be good to see him out here. Partnership didn't exactly flourish, I don't think, from memory. Score will come up in a moment, but it can't be too flash. There it was, 15. Jamie got them all. The MCG, who's winning that game, I asked myself. Don't Blush Baby made 142. Looks like it'll be enough. The Wide Boys are 51 after 12 overs, and they've finished that partnership at the same, or virtually the same time as us again. So yeah, must be playing the same number of balls in both these matches that are side by side here at SEMA Sports. Funny that. Well, this last pair needs 103. Good luck with that. Play ball. They've got Frankie coming into bowl to Brent, who's batting with Chopper. Here we go. He's absolutely smacked the first one, and you get 4 runs for his trouble. There you go. That means they need less than 100 to win now. There's Frank bowls to Chopper. Oh, he edged it, but the keeper dropped it. I had my hand halfway up. Second ball. Really, Chopper was asking me a lot about the second ball before the game started. Yeah, nicely played. Couple. but misfielded initially, and they missed the run out also, so 5 bits. Last ball. So Frankie comes in the bowl to Chopper. He's hit that beautifully. Well fielded this time by Jack. They get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So it's a nice start for the batting pair where they pick up 14. Yeah, probably wondering what all the fuss has been about prior to that, because they made those runs on their ear. No problems whatsoever. Pedro, likely to provide additional confidence for both these batters that are out here. All right, play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. I don't think it'll make too much difference as he comes in and he bowls. Yeah, it's short of a length and it gets hammered, and 4 bits. The batting teams that really can't afford to, give any charity here. They need to score as many as they possibly can. As he comes in to deliver the ball, and the batsman hits it pretty well. It's off Tyler's foot, and that saves a couple. They get the single. Pedro charges in off a extremely long run up and bowls to Chopper, and it beat the bat. Nice piece of bowling by Pedro. Oh, they're going to sneak a run, and Pedro just went to sleep after I told everyone how good his bowling was. And he's just looking there as if to say, is that cheating? No, it's within the laws of the game. He doesn't like it over the wicket. I can't do nothing about it. They can run. The ball's still live. No ball off the pitch, and he hits it. And so no ball +1, last ball. So he didn't like the fact that they snuck a run while he had his back turned to the play. But that's within the laws of the game, and always has been since day dot. He comes in and he bowls, and Chopper hits it nicely. And this is going to be another boundary. And that'll be the end of the over. I reckon that's Paul Leckie's dad that's just rocked up, so Paul Leckie shouldn't be too far behind him. I think that's right. I think that's all it is. And I see Paul down here that early. I think their game's not until much later, but I could be mistaken. Play ball. Tyler coming into bowl to Chopper, and I give it 2. Steve Webb's here as well. He's a beam dog if I've ever seen him. So he plays for. Tyler bowls Brent, short of a length underneath edge. Cal does the fielding, and they get a single. All of a sudden, this partnership has produced more runs than any other pair in the team, and yet they've only been out here for 14 deliveries. In fact, it's only 12 deliveries, and that's going to be another 2. John Swindles is here. Travers, John Layden. Very important people down here at Seaver Sports already tonight. Pedro, you're there, have a ping. Oh, wasn't a bad effort by the man. You saw him throw his head back as if to say that only just missed. Last ball, so it must have been pretty close. As Tyler bowls to Chopper, and there's a sort of keep you honest sort of, not a man cat, but just making him conscious of it. Might see, full toss but not high is out of his crease anyway. End of the over. You might see a little bit more of that going forward with the second ball. I'm not suggesting that we want to see a shitload of man-cats by any stretch, but you might see a few more bowlers just keeping them honest, because I had a couple of blokes last night that were certainly taking off well and truly extremely early to try to get down here on a second ball scenario. Play ball. Second ball. So Jake comes in to bowl to Brent. Comes down to wicket, he misses it, and the keeper's stumped him, and that's good night nurse. So Jake comes in and he bowls, the batsman comes down the wicket and hits it reasonably well. It's not going to be out. They get a run for their trouble there. It's just ticked over to 7 o'clock. Grandad producers and completes a stumping there on the MCG. The great Grandad. Chopper hitting a 2. It's good to watch, but it wasn't as good as Grandad stumping. I didn't think it would be. Jake comes in and bowls to Brent. He's missed it. So you guessed it, second ball again, second ball. So we've called it a few times in the game. What happened there? Looks like, how did the keeper hurt himself there? You all right? Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, I was just putting in the dot ball and calling the second ball. The next thing you know, he's holding his face, and he had the ball in his hand. Anyway, second ball. Anyway, hopefully he's going to be okay. Straight bowls, the batsman hits it, and he gets 2 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. Jake finishes his spell with 5 for -4, just quietly. As I noticed the hunters are in the Rupert Babies chairs. Yeah, that's where they like to sit. Tough titties. The hunters were there first. It's just the way it goes. Play ball. Yeah, might have to start thinking about booking that spot going forward. Yeah, I reckon it is. There could be a challenge coming here. No, there's not, because he obviously knows. Yep. So the direct hit's a very good throw, we might add. It's nicely played by Chopper. There's Tyler, showing us his ability to fumble the ball on that occasion. There's Ben from the Oddballs is here as well. Maybe he's filling in for the Beam Dogs. You never know. That's been hit pretty hard and pretty well, and placed nicely for 5 by Brent McFlurry. And I gave the runs to the wrong dude, so I'm going to fix that so he's not short-changed. Jake bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. Here's Jake, and it would have been obviously, but it's not because he missed, and they get 1. With 1 ball to go and another over after that, they need another lazy 67 to get the job done. It'd be good to pull that off as Jack comes in and bowls short, and he hits it for 1, I reckon. Yep, that's what it is, and that'll be the end of the over. And Cal, it's your turn to bowl, mate, and you'll be bowling the last over of the game. Daniel Vandermeer's here. I think he's going to have a word to the hunters and say, can you guys move? That's our spot. He's not going to do that. G'day, mate. I was just telling everybody that you might be telling these guys they've got to move. Yeah. All right, play ball. They won't be moving in a hurry. They usually hang around for a bit. Yeah. Anyway, that's nothing. But it will be second ball again. Second ball. As Cal comes in to bowl to Brent. Well, he's beaten the bat, but he's beaten the keeper. It sort of nullifies the second ball to some degree, because it means that the non-striker was able to comfortably get down here with no issue. Had it have been taken by the keeper, it would more than likely have been a far different situation. It's well bowled, he kept it out, as Pedro. Get it, and he will. 2. Johnny Tufnell just dropping a catch there from Don't Blush Baby on the MCG. Doesn't have as big a breadbasket as some of them. That's out bowled, clearly it was. And this last ball, super ball, this will be it. Yeah, it doesn't really going to have much of an impact, this last ball. It will not affect the result or the skin. We're still going to play it though, as he comes in and bowls, slower ball, and it'll be nothing. End of the over. Please hang on to the ball. And thanks for the game, boys. It was actually not a bad game, and you know, it's one of many to come. I'll be back shortly for the Rupert Babies and the Beam Dogs. Set it up with the second ball, and we'll be talking about that about a few minutes into the game, about second ball when it comes up. See you in a moment. we've got a game about to start and we're looking forward to it. Cricket Babies won the toss, said they wanted to bat first, and I said that's okay with me. Right, play ball. We've got a pair of Johns opening the batting and we've got Steve Webb opening the bowling as we start the game. And first ball is just tucked around the corner for a couple of runs. Right. Yes, we are going to be playing the second ball, which I'll be talking about at length in about 15 to 20 minutes time. And it's going to happen very early on in the game. Second ball. Second ball. That's right. Yes, I said at the toss that that's what we were doing, and it's every game for 2 weeks. He misses it, and straight away we're into the game with that, but the keepers fumbled it unfortunately for him, and so the batters were able to get through and score a run. So Johnny Swindles is on strike, Steve bowls to him, and he just tucks it around the corner. Another single, and last ball. Hang on, yep, the batsman was just looking at the keeper there to make sure he was all good to go. As Steve comes in to bowl. And Johnny plays it nicely. Jono's there, but it's over his head, and it'll be 2. End of the over. Yep, we're going to be trialling the second ball rule for a couple of weeks, and Jono that's just fielding up close on the offside there. As soon as I told him we were playing second ball, we've got a critic. Straight away his reaction was, oh, what a shit rule that is, play ball. And I said, why do you feel that way? He says, oh, it's hard enough having to deal with the third ball wide, having to be under the pump if you've had a couple of dot balls in a row. But he said now the fact that you missed one and you're in the hot seat, it's a wide, yeah. He reckons that makes it even harder, which it probably does for the batsman from that aspect of it. But anyway, he's not a big fan. I think if we all give it a good chance, I think it'll be something that we'll get used to and think it's better. But anyway, everyone will entitled to have an opinion, and we do want feedback on it after the 2 weeks, good or bad, around the wicket. As Jamie comes in and bowls to John Lade, so no ball off the pitch, and it's last ball coming up. Jamie, he's played in the last game, he's playing again as he bowls to Johnny, and it's wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, that'll be marvellous. Right, who's going to bowl next? It looks like it'll be Tyson. Yep. Right, play ball. So right arm around the wicket, bowling to the left-handed John Swindles. Comes in and he gives it plenty of air. He comes down the wicket and hits it very nicely. It's well fielded by Jamie. 3 runs. The wickets in successive deliveries on the MCG for Chop Chop. Playing against the odd balls with Cameron Horton, the umpire in charge there. It's a late sort of cut from the batsman there for a single. Paul Nolan at the counter with arms crossed. Looking forward to probably some service as he comes in and he bowls. And Joddy, yeah, just taps it for 2, well fielded by Liam. Johnny Layden this time on strike. He bowls, and the batsman just didn't like the look of it, so he decided to let it go. And it's second ball. Comes up on the screen for you, so we all know what's going on. So he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman plays it very nicely. And 2 runs into the over. As soon as the batsman plays, swap ends. As soon as the batsman plays the shot in that fashion on the second ball, it's pretty much just like any other ball. It's when the batters start missing them there, that's when it'll become interesting. Play ball. This is Liam. Right arm over. Play ball, and he comes in. Yeah, Johnny comes down the wicket and misses it, but back in his crease. And just like that, it's second ball again. Second ball. Yeah, we'll be saying that quite a lot over the next couple of weeks. As Liam comes into bowl. Batsman just taps it nicely into the gap. It's good placement. no fielder within Cooey. It's 3 runs. There's Liam again. This time to the left-hander. Comes in and he bowls, and the batsman, it's a wide actually in the end. It just bounced in front of the batsman and turned down the leg side for a pretty clear-cut wide at the end of the day. Oh, the bowler didn't like it. I don't really know why. Anyway, the Bridge Light just got turned off by Emma. This will be another wide, and I don't think the bowler will like that either, but I don't think he'll argue. And it's last ball. It's Liam. Comes in and bowls. Johnny, yep, just places it nicely for 2. End of the over. Both batters couldn't be any more evenly spread this partnership. 16 apiece. It's a fair chance that'll make the overall score 32. As this young fella's going to have a bowl, and his name's Miller. Yep. Got Johnny written on the back of his shirt, but don't pay any attention to that. Around the wicket and play ball. Yep. So Miller, right arm round, he comes in, he bowls to Johnny Swindles, and he plays it nice. Here comes Liam. The tap's not bad, they get through for 2. As Emma's just served my mate Paul Nolan. He's got himself there a couple of drinks, maybe even 3. Probably won't drink them all himself. That'll be 2. Is down here tonight. Haven't seen him for a while. I don't think he's going to be playing, but he's here. As Miller bowls, and that's nicely played off the back foot. Chance for the fielder there, would have been out. It's 2. No Kai Sherple down here tonight, but he's probably sitting there watching the game on YouTube with family and friends, maybe. You know, maybe Liz and Shane and some kids and all the rest of it. You never know. 1 last ball. Anyway. Not going to be a part of it tonight, but you still get the opportunity to watch the games on YouTube if you're not down here. That's good. And that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, and it will be second ball coming up. And I think this is should be Jono, I imagine, because he's the only bloke who hasn't bowled. And yeah, as I said, let me know in no uncertain manner that second ball's not his cup of tea. We'll see. It might grow on him once he gets used to it. Yeah, it's going to be, yeah, just, yeah. Don't need to come down here to ask me that. Play, second ball, play. Yeah, left arm around the wicket. So Jono comes in and bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch. So Johnny, oh no, there's a lack of understanding already. So there's no need to run there because it was a no ball. It's a no ball off the pitch. So Johnny Swindles just took off thinking it's second ball, I have to run no matter what. Well, from that aspect, it's no different to the third ball in terms of the fact that when it's a no ball or wide, you don't have to run. He just took off. Anyway, that's cost him a wicket. I reckon that's home. So I'm going with 4, and I don't think we're going to get a challenge on that one. Yet to do a review tonight. Got through the first game, and they just seemed to be okay with any call that I happened to make when it came to run-outs and stumpings. 1 run to Johnny Swindles. And the bowler thinks he's finished here. He's got 3 left. What's he? He thinks he's finished his over. Anyway, he hasn't. 3 more at least. As he comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball. It's nicely played. There's a chance for Liam. They get a couple. Jono bowling to Johnny. Delivers the ball short. It's there to hit pretty well, which he does do. 4 bits, and it's last ball, super ball, 14 degrees and mostly cloudy on a Tuesday night. It's going to get down to about 7, they tell me. This is going to be home and in for 2, I reckon. End of the over. Yep. Okay, close enough. I reckon this is actually quite tight, so this will be an interesting challenge. First one of the night, so yeah. I wouldn't put my house on it. We'll see how we go. I think the ball might win here. It does, yeah, it's actually out by a couple of frames, so that's good night, Nurse. So it's a good challenge and not the greatest moment for me. So that'll be run out instead of 2. And that makes a big difference. It's -10 instead of 2 runs, 12 runs turnaround. And 3 for -4 for Jono. All right, Gareth and Trav. You did, because the first ball was a no ball. Yeah, even with a wicket. Yeah, Jono just checking that did I bowl 6 deliveries, and he did. Thought that with the first one being a no ball, the wicket, maybe that cancelled it out, but that wasn't. Hey, what? We did it last night. Yeah, it did go all right. Yeah, I'm struggling to hear you. Sorry, Gareth. I've got completely blocked right ear, so I can hear shit out of that. And if that was my only problem, I'd be all right. But it's not. Play ball. Yeah, Steve Webb. Yeah, the body seems to be falling apart at the seams at the moment, which is not ideal. She went to the physio today. I'll tell you a quick story before I get onto the second ball. And here's Kai Sherpel right now and Wade Duncan just walking through the door. Yeah, I've had a few arthritic problems, particularly with my right knee and leg. And yeah, went to the physio today to get some help there with a number of exercises that they hope are going to help me. Be able to get through me walk or me dancing and all the rest of it at the moment without being in pain nearly all the way through, so it's doing me head in. So hopefully these exercises help out. I've got another appointment on Friday, we'll see how we go. Yeah, getting older, so starting to find out just how much that sucks. Last ball. Anyway, we battle on as manfully as we possibly can. That's going to be... Strike 3. End of the over. Swap ends. What do you want for that, Trav? I gave you 3. How many do you want for it? I see Trav, they're trying to correspond with me and I can't hear them. Play ball. All we need is to go deaf in the left ear and yeah, well, there'll be no coming back from that, I imagine. Well, that better not happen. 1. Right, Jamie's bowling to Travers. It's very exciting to watch both these people play indoor cricket. It's a full toss, he just whips it around the corner and he picks up a single. It's gone for the big miracle shot there through cow corner, has our mate Gareth Davies, and he's paid the ultimate price. And been completely knocked over, out-bowled by Jamie as he comes into bowl to Gareth. Short, and just short of a length. He played it nicely this time. He picked up 2. And there's 1 ball to go in this over. As Jamie comes into bowl. This is a wide delivery which we put in, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, yep. Who are we going with next? It'll be somebody unreal, I reckon it is. It's actually Tyson. Yep, play ball. So around the wicket this man's going to be bowling. And he comes in, he gives it plenty of air, and the batsman hits it in the air, and Jono's not going to drop that. And that's good night, Irene. It's good night, Gareth Davies. It's Trav, Tyson, brother of Trav and Liam. So this has gone the journey. A little bit short, and the batsman had no trouble, just rocking onto the back foot. As you saw, he hit it over long on for a very handy 7 runs for the Rupert Babies as Tyson comes in and bowls, and Gareth hits it in the air. Chancey for the fielder. Certainly would have been good night, Irene, but he missed the stumps and they got through for 2. 7:30's fast approaching as he comes into bowl. The batsman hits it across the line, didn't even move the feet at all. He still picked up 2 though, and it's 1 ball to go. They're on 52, we're in the 9th over. Almost a quarter of the way through game number 2 tonight down here at SEMA Sports. as it's a nice shot. Here's Jono. He just sort of trod on the ball and slipped over a little bit. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 19 runs after 3 overs for this particular batting partnership. This will be our mate Miller, who often plays for a team that played in the first game tonight on the other court on the MCG, Don't Blush Baby. He often plays for them. Play ball. Seen him play for a couple of other teams down here on a Tuesday, filling in as well. Seems to really enjoy his cricket. That's a very good piece of fielding, but I really don't think that's out. And this time they're with me, as there's no challenge coming, but it was exceptional fielding by anyone to do that, let alone the young fella. Good to see. Yeah, the future of indoor cricket is alive and well when you've got young people playing the game as well as most of them seem to do. Yeah, he bowls that one, he hits it in the air, it's going to land safe, and I think he's kept it off the back, so it appears to be just for 3. Yep. So Miller bowls to Gareth, and that one he hits pretty well. Yep, 4 more, side net, back net. As he comes into bowl to Travis. In the air, and the catch is taken low to the ground by Liam. It's a very nice effort by him. So last ball. Nice to see Miller picking up a wicket. As he comes in again to bowl to Gareth. Gareth hits it around the corner. Yep, should be home for 2 comfortably. That'll be the end of the over. And both batters have both made 13 up until this stage of the partnership. Going with next Liam. Play ball. Liam Feist over the wickets, and he comes in to bowl to Gareth. Gareth swing and they miss. Opens the door because it's second ball. See how we go on this one. It's just hit 7:30, so I'm about to start my little spiel about explaining how this rule works in its entirety. Down the wicket he comes, it's well fielded, it hits the stumps, and that'll be good night. Good night to Gareth yet again. It's the 3rd time he's been dismissed. Travers just the once. Right, Liam comes in, he bowls to Trav. It's come back, so it's good ball, and it makes it second ball. I don't know why he left that one, because the ball was always going to be spinning back like that. So second ball, as he comes in, non-striker takes off. It's the right idea. He kicks it off the net, it's 1. And it's last ball. We'll just get through this over and start talking a bit more about it. As over the wicket he comes for last ball. And this is nicely played. Comfortable 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Probably Jono to bowl. So with the second ball, we're going to be replacing the third ball with the second ball for the next 2 weeks. Then we'll go back to third ball for the rest of the season, and then depending on the feedback from the teams as to whether we continue with second ball, play ball. But we are hopeful that we will play it, because it is something that's a part of the national and Super League competitions that we have in the World Cup and so forth for indoor cricket, and we've had rule changes before and through those sorts of levels, and then it's sort of filtered its way through to the midweek game. So it is something that the hierarchy is keen to bring in going forward. Second ball. So once we have a dot ball, like we have there, and it's now second ball, it's similar to the third ball from the point of view that if it's a wide or no ball, they don't have to run. So it's neither of those, he hits it, and they are going to get 2. So if it's a wide or a no-y, it's you don't have to run. But other than that, the score must change. As, Jono comes in and bowls. And they get 5 last ball, super ball. And we might just get this ball out the way as well. And we'll get a few seconds things in between while we wait for the new pair to get started. In the air, it's not a very good shot, and the catch is taken. That'll cost them 10. End of the over. Yep, so other than a wide or no ball, what happens on second ball is that the batting team, and Kai is actually going to be playing. I didn't think he was going to be, but he is with Damien. Yeah, so the batters still need to score. Now, the differences between the third ball and the second ball, there's a few of them. So with the fielding team, they need to be looking to break the stumps at some point to run one of the batters out. G'day, Kai. Now that's not necessarily the case with third ball, play ball, because with third ball where you can actually be given out just for not running at all if you're the non-striker, or stopping once you have started to run. Second ball, and also if you turn back into the opposite direction, you're automatically out in those instances on third ball. And second ball, none of those rulings apply. The fielding team must break the stumps with the ball to get the wicket. So that's one of the first things as Steve comes in and bowls. That'll be 3. Now in a genuine situation where the bowler comes in to bowl and the batsman misses the ball and the keeper takes it cleanly and then whips the bails off, 4 runs last ball, that's going to be automatically out unless by some miracle the non-striker is able to get down this end in the crease before that actually happens, which is highly unlikely. End of the over. We found out last night it's not impossible if you've got a spin bowler bowling loopy ones. There was a couple of blokes last night that just took off immediately from the non-strikers end and actually made it down here, but all things being equal, that's a rarity. Play ball, Tyson. Yep, so you're looking to hit the stumps at the keeper's end before the non-striker gets here for it to be out, which effectively means that the striker, the batsman on strike, is actually either invisible or irrelevant in that situation. So that's going for 7. So there is no point whatsoever in the batsman on strike trying to hold the crease at this end, waiting for his mate to get here. Because whether he's in or not, it's still going to be out, provided the non-striker hasn't made it. So you've got better things to do with your time than try and hold the crease down here. You may as well try and start planning how you're going to get down the other end in case the fielding team stuff it up at this end. That's time better spent. That's caught. Last ball. Yep. As he comes in and he bowls. And they're going to get a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. So that's really the gist of the rule. It really, in all honesty, is that you've got to break the stumps. At this end initially, if there's no shot played by the batsman, and if they do that before the non-striker gets here, it's going to be out. Play ball. Yep, no hesitation, no stopping, no going back. None of those things we have to worry about, which will be easier for the players to understand, I reckon, going forward, because the number of people I've given out for those scenarios on third ball, and some of the looks I get like, why the hell was that out was, even the fielding team sometimes ask me that. Well, this will make it a little bit more easy, I think, for the teams to understand. That's 3, by the way. It's actually a pretty good shot from Kai. Full toss, and that's gone for 5. In terms of who gets given out, this was something that came up. We were talking about it a bit last night, and I did a bit of investigation on this further today, actually. About whether you give the batsman that's on strike out on second ball, whether it's the non-striker. Last ball. And the rules actually don't cover it all that well, in all honesty. I had a quick look, and I'll expand on that. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. So when I looked at the rules for both third ball and second ball, it basically said that, that if the score doesn't change, the striker is given out. And so that makes it sound like it doesn't really matter what happens, as long as the score hasn't changed, somebody's out, it's always going to be the striker. And I thought that seems a bit harsh in a situation where, say, the batsman hits a nice shot down the other end, and the batsman, they actually run and they cross, play ball, the non-striker doesn't make it. Seems a bit unfair to be giving the batsman on strike out. That's a wide in that instance. So anyway, so then I put a question into Google saying, can the non-striker be given out on second or third ball? And the answer came back with 2 scenarios that it can be, even though it's not in the rules. So, and one of them is obviously if you get man-catted at the bowler's end, that's going to be the non-striker that wears the wicket. In the event that the other situation is when they set off for a genuine run and both batters cross. Not out, no, not out. Second ball. Yeah, so they genuinely cross as they're just trying to score a run. Then obviously the person that's at the end that the stumps are broken that's closest, so the non-striker if it was this end, then you'd be giving him out. Even though the rules don't stipulate that, the national indoor cricket rules. So I guess that's what we'll be looking to do. 1 run last ball. Probably not a major deal, except some people really are very protective of their stats in this game. That's a no ball. That's the end of the over. Still going to be from a team's point of view a wicket either way. But, you know, when you think about it, genuinely when it comes to run-outs, there's a lot of people that get run out that would say it's not their fault, and yet they still have to wear it. So I guess regardless of whose fault it is, there's always going to be that aspect of it. Play ball, where you're going to have somebody going, oh, it wasn't my fault, why have you given me out? He's absolutely hammered that, and that's going all the way for 7. What else can we say about it? Anyway, as we get more second balls, I'll sort of talk our way through it. We haven't had too many tonight where the actual batsman's missed the stump, missed the ball. And so there hasn't been too many wide chances to give you a really good live example. That's hammered again, it's going for 7, last ball. But I can give you a very good example of one that happened back in the recent Big Bash tournament that we had. It's actually quite humorous. It's a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. So we had a situation where it was second ball. The bowler bowled the ball down the leg side, but it was actually inside the line, according to me, so I called the ball good. The fielding team, the non-striker left his crease and then stopped abruptly, and then went back into his crease at the other end. Anyway, the fielding team were claiming that it should be out because he stopped and went back the other way. Play ball, that's not the case, as I said on second ball. The batting team thought it was a wide, even though I hadn't called it, so they didn't think they had to run at all. So we had about 10 seconds of everyone standing around not knowing what to do, and I'm sitting up here thinking, well, I can't tell them what to do, so I just kept on saying, you know, well, it's not out yet, and I'm waiting for somebody to do something. Anyway, eventually panic stations set in. Once they all realised that I hadn't given it out and I hadn't called a wide, the keeper in a moment of anxiety threw the ball down the other end, and which is the wrong end to go, because all he had to do was take the bails off at my end, which he didn't realise. And then all of a sudden the batters started to run. The ball came back this way, and they managed to run the non-striker out by about a foot at my end. It took about 15 to 20 seconds for that play to take effect. Last ball, Super Ball. So, that's an example. And they were A-grade players. That was, a national, well, it was like a Super League type competition with a lot of very good players in it that should have known the rule fully in our Big Bash comp, that actually didn't know what was going on. I'm thinking 8. I hope that's right. It's 8 or 10, and I think it was side net back. Anyway, after all that, I didn't even know what the score was. I was too busy talking. They got 85 runs, just quietly. So whether I gave that 8 or 10, I don't reckon they'll spew either way. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? Yes, thanks, Jono. It's probably not going to be in all that good a shape now because it's been smacked to all parts of the ground by those 2 batters. 1-4-3, it's a good score. Thanks, Jono. Oh, you're a champion. Thank you very much, sir. That's for them. And I'll just quickly A lot of noise on the MCG. I'll just have a quick squiz at the score for you, everyone's benefit. The odd balls made 86 and Chop Chop a -5 after one ball, so they obviously got out first pill. There you have it. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions about the second ball, always feel free to come up and ask me or Hopesy or Hinchy. I think pretty much all the umpires would be fully aware, because most of them have played some degree of national indoor cricket. So they should all be pretty much across it. And I think once we get used to it, I think it'll be something that's a little bit more easier to explain to the players than what the third ball was, for a number of reasons. We'll see how we go. All right. So now we'll just wait for many more examples, and I'll try and talk you through those as they occur. We've got Tyson coming out to bat with Liam. I think it's a fairer rule from the viewpoint of we get a line ball call for a wide too. It means a lot of the guys, non-strikers, stop automatically when they think it's going to be a wide. If the call doesn't come, that would be out in the old days under the third ball rule. Play, because there's no stopping or hesitation rule, it's not the case anymore. Right, we start this game and this innings, and they're going to go for two here, and they're going to make it pretty comfortably. Johnny Swindles, let's put his name in there. So 2 to Tyson. Yep, it's going to stick with around the wicket, which is fine with me. Well played, nice ball. A couple of runs it is. If you're looking for any negatives on the rule, the only thing I would say is it's a little bit more cutthroat in terms of you've only got to miss one ball and all of a sudden, no, and that's out and I'm paying it. And there might be a review coming. Well, he's not overly convinced. He looked at his mates, they gave him nothing, and then he turned around back at me and decided, oh, bugger it, I'm going to take this on. All right, let's have a look. Direct hit. Be hoping to be right here because I got the first one tonight wrong. So we don't want to be 0-2, and I don't think we will be. It's definitely hit there. Yeah, it's a fair bit of margin to work with there, so that is gone. So, yeah. I opened my account, it's 1-all. Right, play ball. Yeah, not too bad for... been going for about an hour and 45 minutes so far tonight, and only had 2 people that didn't trust me. Rightfully so, the first time, not so much the second time. He's just going to do his shoelace up. They've got Kai just looking after him there and holding the bat for him. What a gentleman, what a scholar. Here comes from a top family, no doubt. Shane and Liz hopefully watching. That's hit nicely. Johnny Layden was there, but he had no impact. In fact, it was worse than that. It got through him and it's gone for 5. Last ball. Kiana's here. She keeps on showing up on a Tuesday night, which is no doubt a real thrill for certain people that look forward to seeing her each and every week. 1 run, that's the end of the over. Brent from the Northie is here just to join our mate Jake, who played in the first game tonight. This is Gareth Davies. Play ball. We're ready to watch you bowl, Gareth. So he comes in and he bowls. This is a wide delivery. Come on, Gareth. See what you can do, mate, as he comes in and he bowls to Liam. Liam hits it on the full, just ricochets off Kai. Johnny does the cleaning up and we give him 1. Still here for Gareth, as he's bowling to Tyson this time. Yeah, it's hit straight to Johnny Swindles. Little fumble, but it doesn't really cost him anything. Gareth comes into bowl to Liam. Ball, didn't hit it where he meant it to go, but they still pick up a single as Damien Van der Meer does the fielding. And it's the last ball of over number 2 coming up. And this is nicely played. They'll get 2 comfortably, and that'll be the end of the over. 12 runs on the board, and Liam has not contributed in any way, shape or form. He's got 4 overs to redeem himself. It's Kai Sherple. Wasn't here when the game started, and probably the family was probably worried when I said, oh, I don't think he's going to be down here, play ball, and then all of a sudden, not only did he rock up, but he's actually going to be playing. So it's a good thing. It's a good ball, it's a good shot. Johnny's throw almost hit Kai. Kai threatens to throw the ball back. He's going to be bowling again in a moment. Here it is. It's a nice little outswinger. It's got the edge, and they pick up a single. Yep, Paul Lecky's just rocked up. It's going to be off the bat, and a single it is. This is a wide delivery, and it's 1 ball to go. Rolls this one to Liam. Liam plays it quite nicely. Johnny gets a little finger on it. It's 2 runs. It's the end of the over, and all of a sudden 20 on the board after 3 looks okay, and Liam's chipping in now with 5 to his name. Right, looks like they're going to ask Johnny Swindles to go again. Yep, play ball. He usually would keep, except the fact that Travers is here, so they usually go with Trav when he's playing. That's a no ball off the pitch. So Johnny bowls again. This is not a bad ball. Bit of bat, bit of leg, doesn't really matter, as it hasn't hit a net. We let them have 1. They can score 121 runs off about 14.3 overs. That'll be enough to get the job done. It's wide. It's a fairly tall order, I would have thought. Johnny, yeah, nicely played. Gives a chance for Gareth. Oh yes, the direct hit will be good enough. Yeah, we're having another look. Oh gee whiz, they'll be wanting me to be wrong here, the batsman, because if I'm not, and I don't think I am, it means that they won't have any reviews left. Oh, it's a tragedy. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, saw Jesus hanging around in a moment. They're going to need some divine intervention here, I think, for this to be overturned. It's actually going to be, if it hit there, you're definitely gone. My worst result's between frames. And we might even have to use the other camera, so we'll just freeze in on this one. It's actually quite tight, whichever way we go. Okay, well, you can't tell whether that's hit or not, I don't think. All right, so I'm going to go to the bowlers then. I did one of these last night, and it was actually quite clear cut. So it should be out, and I'm not just saying that. It's just a matter of the frame rate that we're looking at. Come back. So we will get there. So again, we focus on the stumps. Gee, that looks on the line. This is a real tough one for me to have to give either way. Well, I reckon that's on the line, and it was umpire's call of run out. So what I'm prepared to do is stick with the call and give them the review back. Okay, I fair dinkum do think it's on the line from the bowler's end, when the stump is well and truly impacted. So play ball. The keeper's end camera probably showed, it's the end of the over. I think that's right. I hope I haven't, yeah. All right. So who's bowling now? Damo. Yeah, so a real tight call that was. But yeah, it was between frames on the at the keeper's end, and I think out at the bowler's end. Play ball. Anyway, probably a little bit of a bitter pill to swallow for the batsman on that occasion, but like a true gentleman, they've accepted it, and I reckon that's gone. So you want to go again? Yeah, well, this is interesting because they've got the review up their sleeve because I gave it back to them because I considered the other one to be on the inconclusive side. So this is interesting. They run 2, and gee, we've got a fair bit going on here, This is going to be a line ball call too, but it's hit there. Oh, we're going to have to go to the other camera. This is a bee's dick again. Let's have a look. Okay, go back a bit. Okay, hit there. Where is he? I'm going to have to go with not out on this one. I reckon it's in by a hair. Yeah. So what, we give them the 2 then. Gee, I tell you what, we're up and about. There's a fair bit going on. I'm hit and miss at the moment. A couple of really, really tight calls in close together. This is out. We've got something clear cut. Something we can hang our hat on. It's actually come back, yeah. That's actually a clear cut wicket, and that's a welcome relief for me. What 9? Was it 9? Did you hit the first one for 7, didn't you? Oh, right, sorry, I didn't even... I wasn't expecting to change it, so... okay. 8 it should have been. It should have been 8, not 9, yeah. You almost conned me again. Right, play ball. Right, Damien coming into the bowl. And he's bowled him. There's another clear cut one. Oh, geez, it's all happening here. Oh, they get out on a close one. They get it refunded on another close one, and then he gets caught, and then he gets bowled. No rest for the wicket as he comes in and he bowls, and this is going to be in the air, and he dropped it, and then they missed the run out, so it's 1, and it's last ball. Can't say it's not entertaining. Yeah, as Damo comes in and bowls to Liam, and it's nicely driven, and it's actually misfielded. It's gone for 5. End of the over. Yeah, need a rest. Johnny Layden. Right, play ball. Johnny bowling to Liam, and this is going to be 2 if they don't get out, but they are going to get out. And you wouldn't believe it, we've actually got a clear-cut run out where there's enough to swear by. Yeah. Johnny. He comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits it nicely, but in the air, and the catch is taken. He should come back again. So we'll go with it. Yeah, on a hat trick is Johnny Layden. He'd be enjoying things at the moment with 2 wickets from his first 2 deliveries. Gee, it's a good tap from Gareth as well. They get through for a couple. Elwyn's here. We don't normally see Elwyn on a Tuesday night. Oh, our Tuesday listeners will be going, who the hell's Elwyn? It's a fair call. 2 runs there, last ball, receivable. He's a legendary bloke that plays for a team called the Tryhards, and maybe even the Crease Beaters sometimes on a Thursday night. So it's a surprise to see him. That'll be 10. End of the over. That was the Super Bowl. So they'll come out with 23 after all that. Rightio. Yeah, a bit happening in this game. It's good. It's what you want. We don't want we want to have excitement. And we're getting that, I reckon. Steve, Webb and Miller coming out to bat, which will leave us with, I think it's Jono and Jamie be the last 2 blokes to come in after this pair. Travers is going to have his first bowl of the evening. Play ball. Right, all this is going on, and we didn't hardly ever. I don't think we had 1 second ball scenario at all in that first partnership. Yeah, wasn't expecting that, but that's what was the situation. I think a lot of us will be thinking that we're going to be hearing the word second ball a lot more frequently than when we used to say third ball. That'll be 3. Nice shot. All right, Trevor's in the bowl to Stephen Webb, and he's hit that in the air, and the catch is taken quite comfortably. That's by Sherpel. Comes up there from Johnny Layden. As Trav comes in again to bowl to Steve, and Steve hits a bump ball there back to the bowler who missed the ball entirely, but it doesn't really matter because Damien's there. Last ball, it's always good when Damien's there. And he often is exactly in that spot. As Trav comes in and bowls, this is short, and Miller plays the full shot nicely and wide of the fieldsman. Well done. 2 runs, end of the over. Yeah, the younger bloke, the better of the 2 batters so far, but it's early stages. Gareth Davies. Jesus batting on the MCG, just hit a 3. Exceptionally fortunate we all are, play ball to have to be in the same place as Jesus is. He's hit that straight, big trouble. It took a long time to run him out, but he has actually done it. And that's out, no doubt about it. My wife's set up a WhatsApp call with me at about 11:30 our time tonight. She sent me a message today. Can't believe I know how to use WhatsApp, but I didn't organise, I didn't set it up, but I've been able to have one conversation with her and a few messages backwards and forwards. Wide. Yeah, so I got the message today. She's on an overseas trip with her sister. Been in places like Italy, Athens, and those sorts of places on a trip that's lasting, that's out the best part of almost 4 weeks. She gets back not this Friday, the Friday after. Anyway, the message came through. I was hoping to ring you later on tonight. I'm running a bit short of money. I think I might need some more. I'm not at all surprised that that's come through. Yeah, 3 runs, end of the over. End of the over, boys. Swap in. So I was preparing myself in advance. I thought that she might get into a situation where she might need a little bit more spending money while she's on this trip. So I sent her a message back and said, "How about you ring me back at 11:30 Perth time, because I'll make sure I'm in front of the computer, ready to take your call." Play ball. They're about 5 or 6 hours behind our time, depending on exactly which city she's actually in. 2 runs, and I said, "Have a think about how much money you might like, and then I'll halve it and I'll give you that." No, I didn't say that. I just said, "Have a think about what you might need and let me know, and I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out." It's lucky I have such a high-paying job like an indoor cricket umpire. Yeah, it's the only person, the only job out there probably that pays more than what I earn would probably possibly be maybe a doctor and a lawyer. But other than that, I reckon I've got everyone else covered. Umpiring indoor cricket down at Seamers, I'm well looked after. Might be a slight exaggeration. Anyway, 1 run. I've got no complaints though, I must say. They treat me more than fairly. They really do. Last ball. Above and beyond, I would say. 3. End of the over. And I try to pay them back by trying to do the best job that I can possibly come up with. Even though I've got a couple of close ones wrong in this particular game. One was exceptionally close. The other one was probably a little bit substandard for my likings, but we do the best we can, play ball. We are not going to be right every single time, as much as I would prefer it if I was. Play ball. Anyway, Trav bowls, and the batsman hits it on the full, and it's going to be 2 runs. So I've been fending for myself over the last couple of weeks. I'm old enough and definitely ugly enough to look after myself to a certain degree, so I've had no problems. That's actually dropped a long way and hit him in the leg. It started off as the sort of ball that we were all thinking was going to be too high. By the time it got down here, it was nowhere near it. Anyway, Travis coming into bowl to Steve, short of a length, and he got off the toe of the bat. They're getting through for a single. Technology is wonderful. It supports me a lot of the time. It can make you look just like a little bit foolish every now and again if you're not on song. Second ball, there you go. The first second ball of the game, of the inning, sorry. Second ball. So let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get something that we can actually, explain as it sort of occurs, if it's something a bit different to see. So, yeah, this it is. So that's out. Okay. So end of the over. So stumped. So the batsman's missed the ball on second ball. He was still in his crease, but he becomes invisible or irrelevant in that situation because all the keeper had to do was make sure that he took the bails off before the non-striker got here. And obviously, as you saw, he had no time or no chance to be able to do that. So 99 times out of 100, if you bowl the ball and the batsman misses it, play ball, and the keeper just takes the bails off straight away, that is going to be out almost every time. That's good. So it's second ball again. The only exception is somehow if the non-striker sort of took off early and was faster than Usain Bolt and he manages to get down here before the keeper takes the bails off. That's going to be a real rare thing, especially off somebody that's bowling fast, medium or beyond. So that was a good example of what happens when the batsman on strike misses it on second ball. That's going to be short and that'll be gone. So I don't think we're getting any challenges on that. And they still have one. Fielding teams still have both of those as they haven't used any. Two, last ball. So it's pretty simple, really, the second ball, especially for the fielding team if the keeper gloves the ball cleanly. It's an easy wicket. One run and that's the end of the over. And, normally back on third ball, the batsman in that situation probably stays in his crease, waits for his mate to get down here. And then, as I said, hopes they stuff it up and he goes down the other end. But in this instance, you don't have that option because whether the batsman on strike's in or not, it's irrelevant. Play ball. It's all about the non-striker getting down here in time. Wide, re-bowl, and in time before the stumps are broken. But as I said before, they must break the stumps. And obviously, the keeper did do that. So hopefully that's an example that everyone can comprehend. That'll be one. Around the wicket. It's always an option for a bowler and he's going to come in and bowl the ball now. Batsman plays it straight to Johnny Swindles, they get a single. Over the wicket. Nice shot, young fella. Yeah, Kai does the right thing by him and doesn't field it entirely cleanly, enabling him to get through. Very sporting gesture, I thought, there from Kai. It's nicely driven off the foot of the bowler, ricochets for three, and the throw there would have been gone with a direct hit. Last ball, super ball. Here to Miller, and he hits it nicely again. Kai again. Looks like two, and that'll should be four. End of the over, so it'll be 4 runs because of course it was the super ball. So I fixed that up. Anyway, 25-run partnership. The Reba Babies seem to have the game well within their keeping. The last pair needing the best part of 100, just under. They'll have to be exceptional batsmen to pull something like that off, and as good a blokes as they are, I think it's hard to foresee but we wish them the best of luck. I do. The public team probably would prefer them to be ordinary. We'll see. Right. Play ball, Kai Sherple. Wide. I don't think he hit it or it came off him, but I certainly couldn't pick that up if it did. Didn't look like it did because the bowler didn't seem to have an issue with the wide call. Do get a bit of a blind spot there if you don't move across as an umpire to cover, you know, the leg side and that sort of, or potential leg side in that instance. Not an excuse, it's just stating a reality. See, it's a good effort from Gareth. Tried to pull off the miracle catch and he wasn't too far short of doing it. They got two. Kai is going to come in and bowl to Jamie. And Jamie's hit that back towards the bowler's direction. He does enough to just make sure it doesn't hit a net. And there's one ball remaining. Kai to Jono. It's a good ball. The leg. I'll get home and that'll be the end of the over. So Kai, how many overs has Kai bowled so far? Might only be 2. None for 15, so not with a wicket yet, but he's been fairly economical. And either way, he wouldn't be critical because he was in a partnership that scored 85 runs, and from the memory, he got a fair whack of those. So he's going to walk away with very good value for money tonight. Coming down here and playing indoor cricket at Seamers. Play ball. This is Travis. And he bowls to Jono, hits it nicely. Damien just made that look easy. That fielded the ball nice and clean. He had a ping at the stumps. No one, well actually Travis just puts his arms in there as if to say, why didn't you hit him, mate? But yeah, he fielded it well. That's nice shot. A chance here for Kai. Yep, that's very good fielding. Anyone that can do that as well as that is not without skills. The only bloke that can do that, but he's right up there. There's, you know, it seems to be, you know, I've seen him do that in that position, you know, many times in the past. Too many times for it to be considered a fluke. You might have just heard the word fluke from me there, and thinks I'm actually ripping into him, but I'm not. The complete opposite, in fact. Jono, swing and a miss, and it brings up our favourite moment. It's second ball. Yeah. See how Jono goes here, because he made it clear to me that he didn't think this is a good rule. And that'll be 3. I didn't begrudge him saying it. I mentioned it a couple of times, I know, but I said to him, I said, well, we want the feedback from the teams, and you know, good or bad. And I think at the end of the day, it'll come down to, you know, a reason. It'd have to be a pretty decent majority to change it, I think. End of the over. So, as I said, we'll play second ball for 2 weeks. Then we'll go back to third ball for the rest of the season because we don't really want to change the rules mid-season. This is like a trial. But going forward for the next season, I would say that I think they'd want 80% of the teams to be on board at least. If it was not at least that, it may not change. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket. But if you're trying to keep up with the times and everything of where the game's at on a national level, you know, it's nice to be able to have some of those new rules when they come in, filter down into the midweek game wide. And there's been a few examples of that. Things like third ball, that wasn't around forever, and brought it in national level, and then it came into the midweek game. Used to be able to stand there and hit 6s and 4s all night and not run and still get the score. That's a wide, and they're going to run an extra one. Again, that didn't come into the midweek game immediately, but it did eventually. And I think it's where most centres will head, all of them, at some point, preferably. Anyway, 4 runs there, last ball. Want to keep the customers happy though. 2 runs end of the over. I think the only thing is that you know, a batsman that may be on the side of maybe a bit of a struggling batsman for any team might go, oh shit, I just missed one, and all of a sudden I'm in the hot seat. Play ball, I've got to rotate the strike. Whereas before you got to miss 2 before you had to do that. And I think that's really the only thing that you might say a bit of a harsh thing for certain batsmen to have to contend with. But you know, there's a lot of things in cricket that benefit the batsmen more so than the bowlers, outdoor and indoor, and this is one that maybe just helps the fielding team out a little bit more. And around the wicket, I think that's actually sort of a nice change. It's probably a good thing. It's a wide, so I put it in. Yeah. That's my 2 cents worth. Yeah, good on you, Kai. I'm going to stick with around the wicket. And it's playing a miss. So second ball. Second ball. The batsman has a look at me. Well, you're making me do it again, was. Yeah, second ball. Let's see how he handles it. Let's hope he scores. And he will. So as long as that happens, that keeps him happy. And that's the end of the over. And keeping people happy, gee whiz, eh? We do what we can within the rules of the game. Johnny Layden. It's 8:14 p.m. It's running over time here a little bit, but not tragically so. Play ball. Yep. So he bowls and the batsman misses it, and it is second ball. Didn't have hardly any for ages in this innings, and all of a sudden we're just starting to get a few more now. See what happens here. So he hits it nicely, and it's going to be 3 because he's tapped that into the side net as Gareth. So it's always going to be 3, and he knows. A couple of them laugh at him. They don't complain. Some people complain in that instance. I'm glad they're not. It's not an iffy thing. It's an absolute living certainty to tap the ball into the side net and pay the runs for the net. That's out caught, that one. That's nicely played. Kai's in the game. The tap misses the stumps. They get 4. And it's last ball coming up. Over the wicket, why not? Be a wide. End of the over. Swap ends. We missed my talk about the third ball tonight. Second ball at 7:30 or thereabouts, and I will be talking again same time tomorrow night and Thursday, because we're expecting to have different viewers on different nights. Play ball. Some people tune in each night, but we set that as the time to try to explain it a little bit more clearly, in the hope that more and more people would tune in, so that if I explain it as well as I can on YouTube, it'll make things easier when the players are out here playing the game, without having to sort of fly by the seat of your pants sort of thing, and just take it as it comes, and then you get hit with all the questions. I'm still going to get a few questions, and that's fine. You can ask me anything you like anytime you want. As far as I'm concerned, I'm always approachable, always have been. I welcome anyone that wants to clarify anything with me at any time. This is going to be Damo just making a little bit of a meal of things, but no one cares, including Damo. Just thinks it's pretty funny, and so does Kai, so does Gareth. Last ball, Super Ball. And we are going to get 2. End of the over, end of the game. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back shortly for the next game. I'm sure it'll be a cracker. Another game is about to commence, which is always a good thing. Short spell specialists are going to open the batting. Well, they're going to bat first, I should say. Two of them will open. Who will those two be? Merrick. And it should be Brad, but they don't call him Brad. There's two Brad. I think they call him Bo. All right. So we're playing second ball. You with me? Yeah, you guys with me? Yeah, okay. As long as you're with me. It's better than being against me. Yeah. All right. Let's see how we go with the second ball in this game. So I'm not going to talk all the way through, but I'll mention it as it comes up a bit. You're one short, are you? Oh, okay. So you're right? Okay. Play ball. I think they've only got 5 at the moment, but I think they're expecting a 6-player MFK, which hopefully happens because it's better when you've got a full... Yeah, play. Yeah. So just don't mind me. I'm always talking. It's because I'm trying to, entertain our viewers at home. Probably all sitting at home in front of the heater. Just biscuits and cheese, having a great old time while I'm up sitting up here absolutely freezing. Sometimes life can deal you a little bit of an ordinary hand, and when that happens, you make the best of it. If that's possible. It's a nice shot. And we've got 3 twos to start off the game. It's 12 degrees, it's cloudy. 21st of July 2026. We're at Seaman Sports watching indoor cricket being played on a Tuesday night. It's a real thrill. That would have been a wide, he hit it and he gets 2 anyway. And there's 1 ball to go. There we go. This is Chris bowling to Merrick and he missed it. End of the over. So when we start the next over, it's going to be second ball. Just so you know. Yeah, wonder how you cope. So what's Filling's real name, or do we have a name for him? Dylan. D-Y? Yep, that'll do. Right, second ball, play ball. Let's see how they handle it. Oh, the young fella's going to come in? Yeah, that's all right. Where are you going to hide him? Where you want to field him? Yeah, you better give him somewhere to go. This half, yeah, okay. Second ball, play ball. Let's see what happens. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it. It should be okay when he does that. There's no problems. It's just like any other ball once they sort of hit the ball forward of the play there a bit, and into the gap they get an easy 2. The issues usually arise when the batsman on strike misses the ball. That's quite often the case. Sometimes it can be a bit of an issue. You hit it straight to a fielder if they're quick enough to. That's out bowled. This is a terrible looking shot by that bloke. That bloke's name's Bo. Yeah, if you hit the ball straight to a fielder, they're usually going to be able to throw the ball to the keeper before the non-striker gets here, and that would be out also on second ball if that happened. The young fella, he's touched the ball. He's got an early stat, and we're all happy to see that. Last ball. Yeah. The feel for it as the bowler comes in. He bowls to Merrick and he's it's come off the face of the bat. I was going to give him a wide. He's not getting it. It's 1. End of the over. What's he doing trying to hit that? Oh, that young fella's... well, he was here for a short and sweet time. He really was. That's right. Johnson's come in he's going to come in and join us now. And he's going to be handed the ball immediately. Yeah, I don't know who that young fella was, but... he can safely say that he's been involved in the game of indoor cricket play ball down here at Seamers in Balcatta at a very young and early age. Chris, it's a good throw, but the batters have made it. Truly. Shot from Bailey there on the MCG. Is that the Northie or the Sharks? Might be the Northie. I think I might have the Sharks for the last game, actually, against Super Cheap. Another real highlight in my umpiring career. That game promises to be, but we got this game as well. And this is also right up there. As Jonks comes in and bowls to Merrick, it's a no ball off the pitch. Let him have that. This is Jonks bowling and Merrick hitting the 2. Last ball. Oh, we've got another bit of an injury there on the MCG this time. Geez, last night was a shocker for injuries, and I hope he's all right. He hasn't moved, and that's going to be. So I didn't see what happened end of the over. So yeah, he must have. Well, you assume he might have caught one in the face or something like that, but going to need some medical attention. It seems. Just moved up a little, moved a little bit there. So yeah. Hopefully all will be okay. Play ball. Rhino. Yeah. Play. So that's nice delivery. And Jonks just went over his head. That can happen. So he gave them a couple. He's on his, sort of on his haunches there at the moment. And he will survive. That's always a good thing. That's a wide. Rhino. Comes in, he bowls to Merrick. This is a little bit of wide again, but he's happy enough to hit the ball for 2 and enable the non-striker Bow to have a turn it facing up. Rhino comes in. It's a terrible no ball wide delivery. That really was a shocker. You can tell by the bowler's facial expression that he probably realises that I've had a bit of a dig there on that delivery, and it would be well warranted. Last ball. It's wide also, so it's closer, but it doesn't matter because it's been run out because the batsman is not as smart as I gave him credit for. That's the end of the over. Yeah, not sure why you're running there, but I think the non-striker felt the same way. Bloke is a real champion too. MF Pip. There's no Miggy tonight. Play ball. Not the same without Miggy. Could be watching. You never know. G'day Miggy if you're watching. Hopefully, without you here, there'll be less focus on the front foot no balls. I'll just throw that in. MF Pip comes in and bowls, and there's a bit of bat in that, otherwise I would have given you the wide, but you hit it, so it's not going to be. And it's second ball. Yeah, so he comes in, no ball off the pitch, so you don't have to run. The non-striker takes a while to work that one out, and that's the sort of chaos that can happen on second ball when you're not 100% sure what's going on. Yeah, but that would have been the same if it was third ball. I mean, I know ball wide, you don't have to run. Anyway, Bo hits it for 2, and it's last ball. It's going to be considered to be very simplistic, this rule, when people get their head around it. Off the toe of the bat's going to go for 2. End of the over. Fredo, our next bowler around the wicket, play ball. So he'll be coming in to bowl to Merrick. It's a wide. Re-bowl. Yep, thought you would, and knew you would, in fact. So that's fine. It's nicely driven, it's a good shot. That'll be 4 all day. And all night, really, I suppose. So he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits it to the fielder there. He does a good job. That's good fielding by MF Pip. And they only get 1. It's Fredo comes in and bowls to Merrick, and he misses it. Second ball. What Nathan thinks of this rule. I've got a feeling he'd be all right with it. Wide, so it doesn't matter when you bowl a wide, you don't have to run. Free bowl. Coming in bowled at Merrick. Nicely driven. I'll get home for 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Past as I walked between games back towards this end of the court, I just briefly happened to catch Emma's eye, end of the over, who was playing netball down the back, and I said, "Have you scored any goals yet, Emma?" And she said, "Yeah, a couple." Yeah, so it's good. It's good for Emma. Right, got 2 dudes coming out the bat. I reckon I've seen them both before. Do I know their names off the cuff? No, I haven't got a bloody... Actually, I reckon one of them's Bradley Couch. I reckon that could be one of them. Brad and Chris. Okay, so I was right about the Bradley. The other dude's Chris. Christopher Rowe, I'm thinking that dude will be. Both familiar. So committed both of them to a lifelong memory just yet. Play ball. This is Chris. It's bowled him. It's a very good ball first up. And Bradley Couch it is. Well, he's in that not so unique position of having been dismissed for a first ball Golden Globe. Sucks if you're Brad right now, but anyway, he got a chance to redeem himself, although that time he just missed it and only just missed the stump. Second ball. Oh, here we go. Dr. Hope's just checking out that dude that got hurt on the MCG. He's actually at the back there, but lying down, so he's not in a good way. That's one. Yeah, it's been a bit of a week for that so far. Not too sure what the injury is, but someone had a back injury last night, had to go to hospital. Another guy got one in the face, and another bloke got carried off. You know, some sort of leg injury, I think. So, yeah, the way it is so far this week, this is going to be out. Yes, it's well and truly good night, nurse. And that's Christopher getting out for a first ball Golden Globe. Last ball. So this is Chris again coming into bowl, and nicely played. They should get 2 and they will, and that'll be the end of the over. Good over for the bowling team. Right, might be Dylan. Play ball. So he comes in and bowls, and it'll be a wide delivery which we put in. See that bloke at the back now with an ice pack just over his left eye. That's good. Second ball. So that's obviously where he copped it in the eye, which is always, you know, potentially dangerous for anyone. That's a good shot. It's well fielded. 2 runs they get. No permanent damage. Right, I reckon I would have been inclined to go this end, although the batsman running towards the other end was only doing so ever so slowly, and I think a direct hit there would have had him anyway. Last ball. In the air, it'll land safe. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 9 for Dylan. He's looked okay with the ball. Paul Leckie about to have a bowl on the MCG. If you know Paul Leckie, you're fortunate. Play ball. No ball. That's a decent shot. We'll get home for 4. So not so good. It's a no ball. That one away, and I can give 2 for that, and I have. Last ball. Worth 5. End of the over. Jerry just smacking one on the MCG for a boundary. There's the court beside me, and this is Rhino. Play ball. So right arm over the wicket for Rhino, coming into bowl to Bradley. If you hit him plumb in front, he will get a leg bye for it. It's a great shot. We have Christopher on strike this time. Rhino comes in. It's a leg side. Poor leggy. What were you looking at on the MCG? Not the ball, as he completely missed the ball. It went for another boundary. That's going to be just a single here. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on this game on and off as well. Hopefully more on as Rhino bowls, and it's a decent shot. It was in the air, and difficult chance for the fielder there. They got 2. 1 ball to go. This is short of a length. The batsman plays it quite well. They pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. MF Pip. Play ball. So this dude coming in the bowl right arm around the wicket. It's a little bit short, it's a little bit wide. In fact, it's a no ball off the pitch. That's caught, yeah, inside edge, but the carry's too good to the keeper, who makes no mistake with the catch. That's when not all that thrilled with himself over that. This is going to be a play and a miss, so it's second ball. Hey? That's second ball now. We're not playing third ball, we're playing second ball. So he hits it nicely. There's Jonks doing some very nice fielding. 2 runs it is, and last ball coming up. So comes in the bowls. It's going to bounce twice. It's going to be stumped. That's all right. It's out. End of the over. It's allowed to bounce twice without being a no-y. So out it is. Fredo, he'll be bowling next, I would imagine. Under 3 names, he could go under Frodo, Nathan, Ireton and Bilbo when he's injured and has to bat one-handed, play ball. He's got himself covered either way. They're hitting that for 2. I tell you what, he was a bit slack with the running. 2 runs we go. Playing a miss. Second ball. It's a nice shot. Very good shot. 3 runs to Bradley Couch. So Christopher this time. Oh, that's very well fielded by Fredo. Yeah, he's pulled a wicket out of that one, and it's a very good direct hit, as you saw. Will just boost the confidence of the whole team, probably. Last ball, Super Ball. It's a good ball. They're going to be called through for a run, and they will get through. They might go again here, and they will. It's a chance. Oh, no, they're going to get through. They want to go again, but they won't. End of the over. Yeah, I'd be taking the 4 there and be very happy about it, and get out while the going's good, I'd say. That's what you'd be looking to do there. On the MCG, there's a game of cricket being played, and it's the Northie have made 112 off 14 overs against the 6 offenders. Holly's here, so is Kiana. Emma's back behind the counter. Give the opportunity for someone I know very well to probably get a bit of work done in the office now that he doesn't have to keep coming out and serving. Tristan, and who is the other guy again? That's Sunil, that's right. SU probably. Yeah, that'll be him. Sunil Darker, that's him. Chris, unknown. Play ball. Emma both behind the counter temporarily as Emma decides it's time to brush her hair. I think in, I think not out, but it was close. Nathan shakes his head, so I think one of them might have said, "You want to challenge that?" And Nathan goes, "No, I don't think I do." Yeah, he's having trouble with the bails, and half a chance of sorting it out, I think. Yeah, there you go. Just don't breathe. As Chris comes in and bowls to Sunil, and he kept it out as well. Bowl. Not much the batters can do with that other than keep it out and hope to get one, which is what they got. Jesus is leaving the premises. So he said goodbye to Emma, and she was smiling, so it's probably a reaction you get a fair bit. A reaction that Jesus will probably get from people when he says hello and goodbye. That was out, by the way. That was Tristan. It's a chance for Jonks, but he's not been able to take it cleanly. We gave him 2. Brent bowling on the MCG. Yeah, it is. It'll be a no ball for 2 high, which I put in. End of the over. This is Dylan, who's been bowling okay tonight. Play ball. A handy pickup, I think, for MFK. We're going with a single. Yep. Just 12 degrees now at the moment, apparently. Still cloudy. This is wide. 45. We might have just made up back a little bit of ground. Still some work to do. That's well fielded by Chris, but it's also good batting at 7 runs. So he comes in the bowl this time, and the batsman plays it quite nicely. That was Sunil, and a couple of runs last ball. Watched a couple of movies on Disney yesterday, believe it or not. One in the afternoon and one at night when I got home from work. I've got time on my hands at the moment. That's the end of the over. And I can watch those movies without spending any money, so sometimes that's not a bad option. And a couple of classics for you. One's sort of a remake, and I watched the remake first. The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. Does anyone know that? Those movies, play ball. Anyway, the new one wasn't as good as the old one. It just wasn't, but it was still watchable. That's 5. So I watched the latest version, which might have been 2024, maybe, and then I watched the older one, which I think might have been 1991. Rebecca De Mornay, do we all know her? Well, she was in it, and among other actors. And that's what I did. Watched both of those, and yeah, I was happy to do it. Kept me occupied for a bit of time. 3 runs there. Jonks comes in and bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. Off the bat. I don't know why he tried to hit that, but he did. And he's going to get 0 instead of 2. End of the over. And it's going to bring up second ball. So, yeah, maybe not the preferred option. Who's going next? It's Rhino. We'll smack him around a fair bit, can Rhino, when he's in full flight with the bat, but he's going to be bowling now. Second ball, play ball. Keep an eye on what's happening here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to work out okay for the batting team as they pick up 3. I haven't had anyone, protest or argue about anything that's happened on a second ball yet over the last couple of nights. I've had a couple of questions, mostly last night. Wide, he tried to hit it, but he didn't do it, and he didn't need to. I think Nathan reckons that's a bit robbed. Well, he might have been thinking it was high, and I called it for a no-y because the batsman was out of his crease. Well, no, it was just down the leg side, so still had to make the call. That's 2. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, no one's sort of gone, that wasn't out, or this was out, or why is that out, or anything like that yet. That's good. So no controversy over the second ball yet. No ball. That's going to be too high. He's in his crease this time. And last ball. Bales needing to be put on at either end there. For some reason. Stephen Howe. Yeah, looks lost. Shouldn't be. He's been here lots over the years. That's 7. End of the over. Don't think we've got their game tonight, so but we'll keep an eye on him nonetheless. We've talked about Stephen Howe a fair bit in the commentary. Play ball hasn't all been, it's probably been about 85% ridicule and 15% semi-complimentary, which is about right. No ball. The ridicule's been one of the highlights for me anyway. He comes and bowls his MF Pip. Fredo's had a chance to catch that. He hasn't taken it, it's gone for 4. I reckon he would have expected to take that. In the game again, and they get a run. Three, last ball. Nothing. End of the over. Second ball will be coming up in a moment. Fredo, the bowler. Right, second ball, play ball. Come on, Simon's here. Be nicely played, decent ball, 2 runs it is. Wide, 3 ball. Good ball. Kept it out. I'll get a single. 2. No, he's just getting his hat. We'll let him do that. Inside edge. We're looking at second ball here. Yeah, last ball, second ball, super ball. It's one of the classics of indoor cricket when that happens. And we'll see what's the outcome on this one. As Frodo bowls, it's hit his foot. They're going to get 2. End of the over. Jonks, can I grab the ball? Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we've got no... might have to do it the old way this time. Can you just zip that up and chuck it over the top to me? That'd be great. Yeah, zip it up over the top there so you can reach over. Keep going. Yeah, that's beautiful. And then just chuck it to me. Marvellous. And I'm going to give you this one. You ready? Here we go. Pressure's on you. You've done magnificently well. Alright, so we change the balls over at the halfway mark without any issues. It's not always the case. The MCG, the Northie, don't exactly win heaps, but they should win this. They're 150 they made, and the 6 offenders are 9 in over number 3. Not a definite thing yet, but I think the Northie will cover the 6 offenders, as they probably should. Right. I've seen that bloke batting before. There's going to be a lot of second balls while that dude's batting on the MCG as Jerry's doing the bowling. He's missed 3 in a row, I think. Might have got bowled on one of them. If you're a complete nuffy, you're going to be up against it a bit maybe, but you know, that's going to be the case whatever rule you play. That batsman missed it as well. Anyone going to hit one over there? Hey? You can use them, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, you can use those gloves. It won't have any impact on what I'm doing. This is Rhino and Dylan. Cameron Horton umpiring on the MCG. Has anyone seen his haircut? Yeah, dinkum. If you don't want to see it, look away now, and you shouldn't want to see it because it's no good. Play ball. It's actually right up there as it's not the worst of all time. It's right up there. It's 2. Keep looking at it, it doesn't improve. That's bowling. So Johnson's out for a first ball Golden Globe, and that's the sort of player that Merrick is. He just ambles in and just bowls those sort of medium pace deliveries, usually full and relatively straight, and when the batsman misses, that's going to be good enough. It'll be caught and bowl. It's got to come back. Yeah, it's actually Dylan that's got out there. Yeah, I did have Dylan in there. For some reason I thought it was Jonks, but it's not, it's Dylan. It's on the outside edge. 1 run. Looks like Stephen Howe's had enough of being in the office, or maybe someone in the office has had enough of him, but last ball will be one of those 2 things. I'm going with the second one. This will be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. When we look back on things down the track in life and think of ways that what will Stephen Howe best be remembered for, I'd say it's probably the bloke that promised to deliver stumps that were unbreakable, and yet he never actually did. Play ball. That's right up there in my highlight reel. Play ball. But it's not the only thing he's famous for. 2 runs for Rhino. So the batsman actually hits it pretty well. Tristan's there, but he spun around and did a complete 360. And didn't seem to have much of an impact on the result. It was 7. That is very lucky if you're the batsman. It went right over the top of middle and leg. Second ball. Second ball, the first second ball of this innings. It'll be a wide, so it really makes it irrelevant. Last ball. Good to see that the non-striker didn't overcommit there, because I've seen that a few times so far this week. This is going to be a miss. End of the over, I don't reckon he hit it. End of the over. Batsman shakes his head, so he doesn't reckon he did. Two people were sort of semi-interested, so the keeper just shook his head and said no. The bowler thought it was obviously gone. I'll go with the keeper's version. That batsman on the MCG that was never hitting them has actually hit one. Scored 2. Play ball and second ball. So second ball again as Christopher comes in and bowls. The batsman gets an outside edge. This ball spins away from the keeper, and I let them have 2. Mark Johnson enters the premises. He's a bit of a shark. That's who he plays for. We go 4 for Rhino. And I've just got those the wrong way around, so we'll just make the adjustment. First big shot from Rhino. So probably won't be the last. He's usually pretty good. It's well struck. That goes all the way. Yeah, that's a great shot. That was our mate Dylan. Yeah, the X factor, I reckon, in the MFK team, and he's actually hit a couple of 7s now. Getting out a couple of times early, so he's just starting to find his range, and there's Rhino getting a 2. It's last ball, so they've picked up 15 runs and 4 balls in this off this over. Yeah, no worries, he's going to do his shoelace up. He just raises his hand to let me know that he's doing it, and that's, you know, it's all well and good. No ball. End of the over. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do their shoelace up in 41 years. It's happened more times than the number of Mars bars that I've eaten, and let me tell you, I've had a shitload of those, although not so much in the last 10 years or so. Play ball, but prior to that, I hit those pretty hard. It's play. This is Bradley. Going to go for 5. There's nothing like having a few Mars bars when Bruce is paying for them. Taste that bit better. That was hit pretty hard. Christian tried to catch it. Then he tried to manufacture a run out. The actual reality of what happened there was it was 5 runs to the batting team, and it certainly was. Yeah, the bowler said, "What do you reckon, fielder?" And I think the fielder told him, "I reckon it was only 1." It was 100% 5. This is going to be 4. So there's another ball coming in this over. 16 have come off 4. They've scored 33 from the last 9 deliveries. So the MFK boys are just starting to hit their scraps. As this is a chance to smack it, but he's going to be dropped. And he probably should have held on to that one. He throws the ball in disgust. End of the over, they get 3. So it's a good couple of overs for MFK, whichever way you look at things, and 41 after 4 puts them right where they need to be in terms of this pair trying to get their 3rd. As my mate Ardo rocks up, play ball. Yeah, play. I put, it's going to be, I put the wrong, no ball. Yeah, it's because his name's really Brad. I've got 2 Brads, so to make life easier for us, apparently they called him Bo. I just saw by that it didn't really make my life that easy because I'd forgotten. Second ball, well bowled though. Well bowled by Bo Bradley. Second ball. Yeah, bat on ball. It's probably going to be okay for them, and it is. They get 2. That's going to be gone. Yeah, it was always happening there. And last ball. Still 12 degrees and mostly cloudy. Oh hell! the strike bowler for the Norley has just been hit for a 7. And that was on the MCG. For toe of the bat, I'll get 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Some dude hasn't bowled yet for the short spell specialist, and his name will be Tristan, so that's who will be bowling now. Play ball. It wasn't a great ball. He bowled from a long way behind the crease, and it was short, and the batsman hit it too, although a run out was on the cards. Who's that bloke smacking him on the MCG? Whoever that is, he's batting all right. That's Rhino missing 1. Second ball coming up. Kyle Nawatney comes through the door. Just leave it at that. Well, this is interesting. Oh, they stuff it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the fielding team down the back there realise what's going on, and they're saying to the keeper, why didn't you take the bails off at this end? They had the striker on strike holding the crease, which is a waste of complete time. And there you go. So there's a shambles on the second ball. 2 balls to go. So we've been through that scenario a couple of times over the last couple of nights. It's going to be 4 last ball super balls. So as soon as the batsman misses it like that, the keeper just needed to take the bails off at this end. The batsman on strike may as well have taken off. There's no point in standing there. End of the over. And as long as they do that before they get the bails off before the non-striker arrives, which they should have been able to do easily in that instance, it would have been good night nurse. But there was panic. The keeper saw the batsman on strike save the crease and thought, well, he's almost conned him there in reality without probably meaning to. So maybe that's not a bad tactic if you miss it, just in the early stages of this rule while people are finding their way. Sort of almost semi-pretend to be saving the crease, hoping that it'll force the keeper to throw the ball down the other end, and they bugger it up, which they did. They end up not getting out, which is a good result if you're the batting team. All sorts of ways you can play it if you're trying to, exploit the rules to your benefit. Play ball. Anyway, it was a bit of a shit show, but it always adds to the entertainment of the whole situation as MF Pitts come out here, and he would have been assessing things when he was down the back there watching the first 2 batters come in and probably thought, oh, they hit them pretty well. I'll probably just continue the flow, and then he got knocked over first ball for a golden globe, which is absolute shit if you hit him. This is Merrick. Oh, he smacks that one, but the catch is taken. Oh, geez, he would have been thinking, John Shaw here, he would have been thinking 7 off the stick, and I thought that too. And then Bradley Couch down the back there's taken a cracker. Next thing you know, Merrick's on a hat-trick. He bowls to Johnson. It's on the line. So on the line's wide. So we pay that one, and we help Jonks out just in the early stages. Kiana's about to leave the premises. Oh, that's bowled in, so this is an over that's not going too well for MFK. But Merrick could be all right with it. Last ball, Merrick Taylor played outdoor cricket with his dad, Trevor Taylor, back in the days of when I was playing for Kingsway. That was a really long time ago. That's an edge. It's been taken, so that's out as well. That's the end of the over, and that's 4 wickets in the over, and Merrick's got 6 for -24. Yeah, free drink and all the rest of it. Happy days if you're Merrick. He says that his dad would never be watching, but if he was, he'd be impressed with his son on that occasion. And if he's listening to me, he's probably thinking, geez, that prick's still around. Yeah, I am. Play ball. Yeah, I'm here to stay for a bit. A bit worse for wear than I used to be, but I'm still breathing. It's probably one of the few positives I've got going for me at the moment. Try to maintain that aspect of life too for as long as I possibly can. Wide. Yeah, the body's really letting me down lately, big time. I'm only in pain when I move. I'm all right when I'm just sitting here. It's a wide. Comes in your bowls. That's come off the body, so it's nothing. It's a second ball. So last ball, second ball. So another one of those second ball scenarios coming up as the bowler comes in. Wide, not wide, he hit it and it's caught. So, oh geez, why did he hit that? End of the over. The non-striker had the right idea. He took off. He was actually going to be here even before the ball would have been taken by the keeper if that had happened. But unfortunately for the batsman, he hit a ball that I could have given him 2 runs for not doing so. Christopher. Play. It's a wide delivery. Yeah. It'll be a wide. Tristan just says to the bowler, it's a left-hander, mate. Well, I think he knows. I think he's just not directing the ball quite in the area that he wants. But that's a bit of a smart-ass remark if you ask me. Which is okay because I make plenty of them. It's taking a piss out of your own mate there. It's going to be 4 bits probably. Yeah, it is. MF Pip. Nice shot by that man. Last ball. And I think we're going to go with over the wicket. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good, mate. Why not? And he's letting that go. End of the over, which will bring up the second ball. Yes, arthritis, it's a bitch. I'm all right when I just sit. I'm telling you, I can't walk anywhere without limping. I'm even struggling to get through a full night of dancing, which is doing me head in. I'm getting through, second ball, but I'm doing it with assistance of such things as Panadol Osteo and my good friend Nurofen. Without that, I'm not worth too much. And I want to get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or something like that. I need to hold onto the bed and the wall to get there. It's that bad. I can hardly move, and then it gets a little bit better on my way back. But yeah, it's not good. Second ball. So I'm hoping the physio that I saw today is going to come up with a magic solution. They've given me a handful of exercises to try over the next 3 or 4 days and go back and see her. Yeah, that's the right idea. The keeper does it right this time. And it really should be the batsman coming back on strike, but I'm actually not going to force the issue because I just want to keep playing. There you go, thumbs up from the bowler. So there's a sense of the keeper's on board now with if they miss it on second ball, just take the bars off down here, and that's going to work for you almost every time. It's 1 ball to go in this over. We'd expect it to be a half-decent one. Review on the MCG for Cameron Horton. He shakes his head, so he must be thinking he's definitely right. He probably is. Oh, it's nothing there. End of the over. So second ball's going to happen again in a moment when we continue playing. Still playing netball down the back. I haven't actually checked out to see anything down there tonight. Yeah, there is a game. I won't talk about it now because I just saw the score. It's a little bit one-sided. Play ball. But second ball, and we just focus on the cricket, which is what we need to do here. That's what I need to do. Not out. No, the players don't have to focus on the cricket if they don't want to. It's how badly they want to win. Anyway, Bradley coming in the bowl to Jonks, and he's missed it. So that makes it second ball, and they're starting to add up now. They're starting to get a few of those in, and that will put a little bit more pressure upon the batsman. He's missed that, so it's already gone. You better come back this time. You were more, yeah, just come back. So that's, as I said, that's a scenario where, it's just going to be gone. There's no chance of the non-striker getting down here to make the crease before the keeper takes the bails off in an instance like that, no matter who you are. Not even Julian Gangemi would have made that. Oh, this time he steps out of his crease when he didn't have to. And so that's going to be gone also. Last ball. All of a sudden, this partnership is looking rather bleak at -18. I've got Fredo to come in, but he's going to need about 100 off the stick. Oh, this is out as well. End of the over. So I don't know why he keeps stepping out of his crease there. It's unlike him. He doesn't normally do that. But he's done it there, and makes things look a bit ordinary on the scoreboard, as I said. Tristan, play ball. You get 103 from 7 overs, they'll win, and as I said, Fredo, I need to make a lot of them. I reckon that's out as well. So that's 4 stumpings in a row, if you include the second ball. And actually, the last there's been 5 stumpings in the last. What's that? About 8 balls. No run scored at the same time in between either. There's another wicket. Stuff be dead. It's all falling apart. That's 5 wickets in a row, and 6 out of the last 10 balls. There's a dot ball. That's not a bad result for the batting team. Second ball. It's killed the game a bit, unfortunately. Didn't need that. What's happening here? Runs on the board, 2 of them. Last ball, super ball. Runs on the board are good. In the air, landing safe. No. 4 runs, end of the over. Next pair of batters. Alright, so let's just check out the MCG score. The Northie made 150, and that's going to be well and truly too good, because the 6 offenders are 47 after 14. We've caught up to Cameron a little bit here, only a couple of overs behind him, so that's not too terrible. Half a chance to start in the last game at about the 9:30 mark, which is around on the fringe of being almost acceptable. Wouldn't want to be any later if we can help it. Play ball. Hit the Sharks, and I think it's Super Cheap. It's supposed to be the team they're playing against. If it hasn't changed. Who knows? It's going to be 1. Certainly seen some Sharks hanging around. I'm just trying to see if I can see any of the Super Cheap boys yet. And I think the answer's no. Was that them in the corner? That might be them in the corner there. At the corner of the other court. That's a great shot, Christopher. Yeah, it's a cracker. Absolutely right on the money. Couldn't have hit it any better than that. It's only the second ball it's faced. You got on your Merrick. That'll something to think about, as that one's hit in the air, and it would have been 7, but it's not, because there's a fielder there who caught the ball, and it's last ball coming up. Yeah, that is some of the Super Cheap boys in the corner there on the other court, so they'll be over here against the Sharks, which should be promises to be a real quality game of indoor cricket. 4 runs into the over. Yeah, only good stuff's going to be played in that match. I'm going to be in the prime position to be able to see it all. Play ball. This is Sunil. Yeah, round the wicket, right arm. Fredo, missed it. Second ball. We're looking at a bowler come in and bowl a shocker down the leg side for what I call a wide. and comes down the wicket. That's going to be out. Last ball. Funnily enough, they crossed on that one, so we'll let Frodo take the strike there. But I'm definitely giving the batsman out in that instance when he comes down the wicket like that and he gets stumped. Common sense prevails, I reckon, on that as comes in and he bowls. And that's going to be caught. So end of the over, and Chris is you're here, mate. Yeah. So you haven't crossed there, so we'll give you an opportunity. 3 for 5 for Sunil, all in a good night's work, and this is Chris bowling to Chris in a moment. Play ball. Yep, there it is. It's going to be a full out of your crease, so just the single. No ball off the pitch. Wakefield. I love it when Phil's here. It's hit pretty well, but it's going to end up being a very well judged catch by Tristan. The batsman will be a little bit frustrated because certainly he was struck well. But that's the game. Sometimes that's the way it falls. Chris plays another cracking drive. He's going to be run out though with a heap of room to spare, and it'll be last ball. Good fielding by Tristan, who is well and truly above average fieldsman down the back there. It's going to be a good shot. Good work there too to stop that. That's only one. End of the over. So both batters hitting the ball quite firmly, and some nice shots being played, but not getting the rewards on the scoreboard as of yet. Bo. Play ball. Let's watch this dude bowl. Wide. Yeah, we'll put that in. Jeez. Yeah. That's going to be well struck. Oh, geez, it was potentially a difficult situation for the non-striker. But anyway, we gave it 3. You know, it'll be what it should be. I didn't do ball you wanting because that'll have to get the ear to pop, but it hasn't worked yet though. Well driven. Gee, that's going the wrong end. Filter down the back there on that occasion, as elegant. So last ball. Threatening to 7 here. I feel like there's a big shot coming in the foreseeable future. It might even be this ball. Let's see how he goes. Difficult to hit that one to the back end. Oh, it's just out. Over. End of the over. Right in front of me there, and he wasn't out by much, but it was enough to swear by. So Cameron finishes his third game there. This is Bradley. Wrong button for that. Play ball. It's not bowled. Play. Not yet it isn't anyway. That'll work. That's 4 bits for Frodo. Chris. Yeah, drop catch by Tristan. He almost made up for it by the run out, but he missed that as well, and that only just missed. So, you know, it's not really going to devastate him. I don't think that's actually ended up hitting the net after all that. It's hit the non-striker and the fielder. They got a run. a ball that the batsman hits reasonably well, but it's also going to be run out. Last ball. Wide. Over. Just the 1 over left in the game. 9:22. See him up here. Hopes he's about to take off. Play ball. So Tristan bowls. The batsman hits it on the leg side. Here's Merrick. And I can give that 2. And so I have. Hit pretty well, but geez, even that's going to be caught. Obviously that's 10. Yeah, that's the frustration just building. Throwing the bat into the ground like that. And well, that's run out as well. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be over in game. Thanks, boys. Please hold on to the ball, please. I'll be back. Sharks super cheap. Set it up, and yeah, see you in a moment. practice for half an hour long. Guys, that's the end of it. We're playing the game. Oh, you guys are opening the batting, are you? Oh, right, sorry. Okay. I thought you were just still warming up. Who have I got again? Right. Okay, so yeah, another game with the second ball rule. That'll be another one under our belt once we get it done. It will be, yep, when it happens. Yeah, Mark Johnson. Well, I might just get through this game. I've done a lot of commentary this week, and we'll talk us through the second ball a bit when it happens, but yeah, let's just play the game, play ball. Yeah. It's easier when I don't have to move. Just sit back in the chair. Yeah, like that's exactly right. That's where it's heading, Paul. You're right. Yeah, how long is it going to be? Not out. Second ball. Yeah, saying how long is it going to be before they get an elevator for me to help me get up the ladder? I'll tell you what, that day seems to be closing in on me a bit. It's a bit of a concern, actually. I guess why it's only one leg, you can still get through. Second ball, happens to both legs. I'm in real trouble. I don't actually know what I'd do if that happened. Yeah, I'm saying if the other leg goes as well, I'm in real deep shit at 6 for 1. It's a good shot too, Phil Wakefield. Last ball. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't happen. I was enjoying 2 runs, end of the over. I was enjoying my and have been enjoying doing the daily walk for a couple of hours, and keeping the weight under control. It's at the point now where the fun has disappeared. Yeah, it's just a painful experience. Play ball, it's just no fun at all. Need to fix that somehow. This is going to be out. See the back of Phil Wakefield's cap when he's facing me as he comes in the bowl. I don't know, it's a different cap to what he usually uses. He's got it on back to front, obviously, but it looks like he's got a headband on if you watch him from my vantage point as he comes in the bowl. Bailey's decided it's just too hard, and so Phil's going to show him just how easy it is. And hopefully Phil can do that. And he has. Yes, it's you don't have to be a magician, like Hopesy. Yeah, he's the magician, but anyway, not for that reason. But anyway, it's 1. Oh, Simon, that was on the brink of being something out of the box. Last ball. Over. Bailey. Play ball. Wakefield is going to be well and truly reliable enough to take a catch in that situation. the wide there. I got one. Yeah, tried to field that but didn't. Last ball. Over. He's all good. Josh Sims. Josh said to me before the game, what do you think of second ball, mate? I said, I reckon you might find it a bit of a struggle. I saw the humour in it. Play ball, whether he sees the humour in it when it becomes a reality when he's batting remains to be seen. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bowling by Josh. It's a really good, nice in-swinging delivery. But yeah, the batsman didn't hit. Last ball. Jumped in front of Josh, ended the over and then spilt it. Would Josh have taken that catch if Bailey hadn't have intercepted? It's 50-50, I reckon. Come on, Simon. 50-50 about this bloke. Play ball. Too many second ball scenarios when Simon bowls. Oh, it's going to be because no, there's not because they're going to run. Paul Leckie is not able to take the ball. He probably was surprised the batsman missed it, as was I. Shot there. Last ball. And bowling. Simon produces the goods. End of the over. And, do the batter's reputation any favours. Play ball. That's bowled. Seems to have a bit of a problem with hitting the ball when it's directed at the stumps. Comes ever. Second ball. First time it's come up. Let's see what we get. We hit it and they ran and it's all good. No problems. Easy. hand a little bit there. Hopefully he's all right. I don't think it's anything too concerning. Last ball, Super Ball. There it is. Oh, bowled him again. End of the over. Yeah, back to the nets for this dude. Yep. Aiden giveth and Hunter taketh away because it's 13 versus -13. So, yeah, not ideal. All that time that we all spent watching that first partnership, we needn't have bothered. You all right? You hit you in the guts, did it? In the boob. Hate it when it does that. Anyway, it's good over though. Who have I got here? One of them looks familiar. Sorry. Has he played before? No, so TAF? TAF, that's it, TAF. Okay, there you go. It's a name I've never put in before. Play ball. But I reckon I can spell it. Play ball, yep. This is Mark Johnson. Good shot off the back foot. So we've got another new player here, Taff. Let's see how he goes. Batting stance doesn't give me a lot of confidence. So almost touching the stumps. He comes forward a bit. Oh, geez. Oh, we're going to be in for a show here, I think. That's one. Could be a few second balls coming up, and hit wicket's always also going to be a bit of a chance. But Phil Wakefield's just giving him a bit of advice, and he's the perfect man for the job. That's a great shot. Yeah, 7 bits and well deserved. Yeah, just go forward a bit, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, help him out, Paul. Yeah, maybe do a shoot up from him. I won't bring that to your attention because that'll just hold up the game. Maybe just trip over. This is Mark coming into bowl. Taff. He hit it. It's pretty good. There he goes. Look at him take off too. He got down the other end comfortably. So 2 runs to that man. He's on 3. Last ball. Oh, Paul Lecky's going to tell him about his shoelace. Round the wicket. Another good shot. Ashley's looking the goods early on too. End of the over. I pick up 14 runs off the over. Yeah, and he's got to go down the other end. There we go. So he's going to do his shoelace up. He's decided he's going to try and stick it, the lace in the back of his shoe. I don't know that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. No, he's going to have a go at it. There we go. Yep, doing your shoelace up 101. No, he can't do it. So he's decided to put it in the back of the heel of his shoe. There you go. It's, from the Pete Cahill school of doing the shoelaces up, play ball, and he's a master, that man, if you've ever met him. Play, by the way. Good shot again, right through the legs of Josh, and they get through for 2. Shit, Phil. No ball. Giving it to him. Yeah, Philly. This batsman just keeps on smacking him. He gets another 5. Hasn't mishit a shot yet, and he's currently on 18 runs himself. The other dude's supporting him well. Simon just showing a little bit of anxiety there. The body's been called through for the run, and look at him go. Yep, running between wickets. So I think he might be okay with that. Last ball. And we're going with 1. End of the over. Yeah, good batting, boys. Bailey. Play ball. Down inside edge. Oh, they're going to be okay, I think. Yeah, that won't be out. Laurie Bodica takes the catch on the MCG, caught and bowled off the batsman was Brody. He's come on Simon, just having a few challenges. He can't do it. It's 2 times. How many goes do you want? LG, yeah, don't touch him again. No ball off the pitch. Oh, he runs. He doesn't have to. He doesn't know, and he's gone. I know he's got to come back, mate. He's got to come back. Yeah, can't just let him swap there. Anyway, yeah, Bailey. No ball off the pitch. I help him out again. This time he doesn't run, which is good because there's no need to, and it's only going to cost you. Emma says it's time to do a few dishes there in the sink. That's what she's doing. He misses this one, and good. He holds his crease. That's good. So second ball. So this time you need to manufacture something. Yeah. Okay, so Paul says you've got to run this time. So it's not a wide or no, it's not. He misses it, but they'll get away with it. End of the over. Yeah, non-striker getting down here, and keeper not even taking the bails off at any stage, let alone before the non-striker arrived. They'll make it clearly in. Josh Sims. Play ball. That'll be a 1-run result. It's going to beat the bat. Oh, this is trouble. Oh, it's more than that. It's gone. Yeah, that was unnecessary. Josh says, you put the bails back on Simon. Simon goes, oh no, I had trouble last time. Jesus Christ, how hard can it be? Seriously. I think they're going to fall off again here. Oh no, they hang on by a thread. Yeah, a lot of seemingly intelligent people have a real problem with being smart enough to put bails back on down here at Seamers. There's a whole list of people that really find that to be a real challenge. Last ball. Save his Phil. Probably should have gone this end. Over. Anyway, 27 runs these two have put on, which is a pretty good going, to be fair. The game needs a few runs on the board at least to make it a contest. Play ball. Come on, Simon. Good toss. So yeah, the new player hits it pretty well. The catch is dropped. The batsman celebrates. There you go. There you go. Bit of a fist bump to the players, his teammates on the sidelines. Probably wouldn't have done that had he been caught. It's a swing and a miss. Oh no. Oh, it's gone. Don't know why they're running again, but they are, and it's gone. Yeah. Yep. Onward we go. Oh, jeez, he bowled some shit, doesn't he? And he said, oh no, as soon as he bowled it. He's very fortunate that the batsman was only able to score 1 run from it. There you go, that shoelace will be creating a problem. Maybe someone will do it up for him after he finishes batting. In the meantime, we'll just have to contend with the fact that it causes somewhat of a minimal delay. But no ball, shit again, out again. Yeah, Simon, gee whiz, he's going to have stats that flatter him. Last ball. He's actually got 3 wickets to his name. trying to see if I can recall a decent ball among the 9 that he's delivered so far, and my memory escapes me as he comes in and he bowls. Full toss, another absolute jaffer, and that's the end of the over. No, don't even bother. I called over. He's got enough going on without you trying to do that to him. Yeah, give him a chance. Yeah, fair dinkum. It's his first game. Right, it's got to be Paul Leckie, of course. Batsman just says, I don't know a single thing, I'm just hitting it. Yep, that's an honest situation if we've ever come across it. Play ball. Paul Leckie. No, he didn't hit that one. So that's gone, and Paul Leckie says sorry, I think. Maybe it wasn't him, might have been someone else. Anyway, that trick for Paul Leckie. Josh, some decent footwork there. 1 run. No ball. That's 9 with a rebound. Handy 9 there, yeah. Actually, well struck shot. Paul Leckie. Second ball, so something's got to give. Maybe something's got to give. Jack Nicholson. No, they bugger it. So it's 1, and it's last ball, Super Bowl. Over. So we give them 4 on that one, and that'll be it. Next pair of batters. Frodo and the other dude. 33-run partnership. It's okay. These two can smack a few. Get it up near the 75-80 mark. Who knows? Okay, mate, how you going? Yeah, what's your name again? Mitchell. Yeah, I know, Frodo. Yeah, all good. Mitchell. All right, Mark Johnson. Play ball. Tot. So second ball. Let's quick look at Phil Wakefield there, as if to say, second ball already. No chance. Absolutely none. Hey? You got to talk in my left ear if you're going to talk to me. Yeah, okay. Around the wicket. Says if you don't ask, you don't get. That's actually not true. It's a great catch. I actually give if I don't ask. If I think it's out, I do give. Here we go, that little white strip there, just, causing the bowler a little bit of a grievance. He'll get over it, I reckon, over the wicket. Going with 2. Last ball. Should be 3 coming up here. It is. Over. This gentleman's name is Philip Wakefield. Play ball. Second ball. There's one delivery left in this over, as sad as that is. It's going to go to the journey. It is. Over. Play ball. Runs up to 50. We need another 50. Well fielded, Joshua. He does chip in once in a while, does Joshua. It's good. It's good when he does. It's going to land in the arms of Bailey. He takes the catch last ball. No ball. Over. So that's the end of that over. Yep. Sweep it to Bailey Connell. Andrew not with us tonight. How you doing, Andrew? Josh, play ball. Couple of runs to Frodo there. Yeah, Phil. That's okay, mate. Don't worry about it. You don't do it often to me. No ball off the pitch, which is not all that flash from Josh on that occasion. The throw was good. Yeah, it was. I bet it was in, but it was still good. Yeah. So no ball off the pitch on the other side. Josh, last ball. Just lost the radar, it seems, at the minute. You expect this one to be right down the high diddle. Let's see. I wouldn't have said that. It was probably leg side-ish, but the batsman scored a single. End of the over. 2 for 11 for Josh, though, is more than acceptable. What are we looking at now? Come on, Simon. Play ball. Over the wicket. It's actually okay, but only just. Not out. Good throw again, but he's back. So second ball. It'll come up from time to time. Second ball. It's in the air. So going to be caught. Yes, he can't believe he held on to it. He's pretty happy he did. And another wicket falls, and come on, Simon Fairdincombe. He just seems to pick up wickets sometimes in these games, and it's hard to fathom. I find it quite bewildering. Leg side. It doesn't surprise me. It's last ball. I'm watching this guy bowl the same sort of stuff for about 25 years and can't say that at any stage I've been all that impressed. But I still talk to him. He's actually not a bad bloke, Simon. It's 4, end of the over. Cricket's not your thing, doesn't make you a bad bloke. 4 for -1 he's got though. And yeah, it is last over. It's your turn, Paul. I do pick on Simon probably a little bit more than the others. Or maybe not the most, but certainly in the top 3. I probably should. I probably should back off just a little bit. But, I don't think anyone else really wants me to. You've got to give the fans what they want. I'm trying to do that. Play ball around the wicket for Paul Leckie. Fred, I hit it pretty well. Phil Wakefield fielded it pretty well. I think I can give it 3. Wide with a rebound. Yep, absolutely. You'd want it. Happy to oblige. Try the first beat, diddly. Hit beautifully. It was in the position to hit the ball pretty well, like he did, but he absolutely crucified that full toss, and it went the journey 7 bits. This is caught and bowled. He's got to come back. So yeah, he's got to come back. Last ball, super ball. It's a shame for Fredo because I reckon he was eyeing off a 14. He would have been. He has to rely on maybe a wide or a no here where they can change ends or change the strike by running as well to get another go. There's a no ball. Oh, yeah, so rebowl. So they will get another one, but still it is Mitchell on strike. Probably needed the keeper to fumble it there, and that didn't actually happen. It's on line. Oh, geez, almost cleaned him up. You right? Yeah. Over, so 6 on the Super Bowl. Thanks, Bailey. I'll grab the ball from you, mate. Yeah, the hole's disappeared now, so we've got to do it the old-fashioned way. And here it happens. Thanks, mate. And here you go. Nicely done. Right, 75 bits. It gives them something to play with. I'll have to be pretty good in the field, though. On the MCG, we see that Mother's Finest made 60, which is not even as many as we got here. The last pair there got -2. That'll explain a fair bit of it. The Hooters are 34 in the 5th, make it 36. Anything happening down the back right now? It would appear not. No, nothing at all. Well, there you go. Don't worry about it. We've just got to get through another innings, and half your working week's been done again. It does, geez, the time never ceases to amaze me how quickly time it does seem to go. Same number of hours in this year as there's been in previous ones, but it just seems to fly by the older you get. They're not wrong when they say that. Wake up and say, where did my life go? And one day I probably won't wake up and it'll be gone, but hopefully that's a fair way off. Play ball. This is Aiden. So the second innings is going to start right now, and he bowls a wide. shot, nothing result. Second ball early on. Second ball, let's just see if how we're going with this on this occasion. The Northie, I talked to some of those out, by the way. I talked to a few of the Northie people after their last game, and they're actually on board with it. So I've only had one person so far sort of say, not all that thrilled about it. But there you go, the bails. Is there something wrong with those stumps? Yeah, because it does seem to be a problem for the smartest of people. It's going the journey. 7 runs. I reckon the fielder almost deliberately missed the stumps there just so the bails didn't come off. Last ball. It's going to be a wide. End of the over. Hey Phil, are those stumps any good or are they a real problem? Yeah, okay. Is it worth getting another set or it's not that bad? Alright, well, we'll see how we go. Maybe at the end of your partnership, if you see Emma, she might help you out. Phil seems to think it should be not too bad. Play ball. You just have to have the magic touch. That's 2. So this is our mate Taff, who's playing in his first game. Still hasn't managed to get that shoelace tied up ever since he came out to bat. Had a bit of time on his hands and still remains untied. Second ball. Anyways. Yeah, no ball. You don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Score change, so yeah, no worries. That's what it is, that's what you do. No ball off the pitch again. Last ball, gee whiz. Yeah. It'll be, looks like 1. It's the end of the over. Mitchell. Alright, play ball. This guy batted quite well as well, I thought. Played some good shots. No ball off the pitch. Thought Ashley was the pick of the batters. Played some very good cricket shots. Which comes into bowl for Wakefield. Give that a couple. He's going to do his shoelace up right now. It's amazing after all that time. And I think he's, I reckon he, oh no, he hasn't done it properly. He's going to have another go. Second ball. He's trying to do it in between balls there and I'm just letting him go. There we go, it's been completed. Jeez, what a load off that is. Yeah, anyway, the bowler bowls, the batter hits it, and the fielder will probably field it, and he does, and they get 2. Last ball. End of the over. This guy from memory didn't go too flash with the bat, did he? Hey? No, he got bowled several times. He was shit, wasn't he? Hey? Just talking to Ashley there, because Ashley doesn't mind. He batted really well. Play ball. Anyway, we'll give Hunter a chance. He's going to be bowling, and that's the first pill's a pretty good one, to be fair. He's done something that very few bowlers do, get through the defence of Phil Wakefield. Second ball, your mate's got to come in. Yeah, wide. And going to be a wide +1. I'm not going to be, yeah, in front of the white line. You're right there, mate. Yeah, it's all good. We're not going to be pinging the new player for anything like that anyway. we're just happy he's here and playing. It'll be nothing. Nothing brings about second ball if they don't run the overthrow, which they're not doing. Second ball. Stephen Howe does what Stephen Howe does, and it's a nice shot for 2 on the MCG. Wide. And no chance. Last ball. Yeah. Bales have got to be put on again. I think we need to swap them over, throw them head in. I think we better swap them at the end of your partnership. Thanks, Phil. You are a bloke that we can rely on. Too many people have had problems with it to not be an issue. End of the over. Here we go, here at 10:13 p.m. We're cold, we're tired, we're hungry, we're sore. We're going to be broke when my wife speaks to me on WhatsApp in the next hour or so when she wants more money for a trip. Apart from that, I'm actually going okay. Play ball. It's only those half dozen things that are causing a few challenges. Looks like old, and I'm probably still considered to be fat, even though we're not as fat as we used to be once, and thank Christ for that. I tell you what, if I get to the point where I can't exercise at all because the pain just prevents it, well, I know where I'll be heading. There's only one way I'm going to be able to go, because I'm not going to be able to lose or keep the weight off if it doesn't include exercise in the regime. Yeah, no ball. If it's completely diet related, I'm going to be in diabolical trouble. So I need to find a way to keep things operational. Around the wicket. Wide. Last ball. Well, it would have been out at 3. That'll be the end of the over. Fredo. Play ball. I'm not with you. Second ball. If you hadn't played this game since 1985 when I first started umpiring, and you were hearing things like second ball, third ball, etc., you'd be surprised. At the wide rebowl, you'd be wondering what the hell we're all talking about. You know, being able to hit the back net and not score anything unless you run and all that sort of stuff. You've been living under a rock for the last 40 years. And you woke up today and you were watching this, you'd be going, what the hell's going on? What happened to the game? Who ruined it? Yeah, I reckon it's good actually the way it's much better the way it is. Last ball, Super Ball. Nice shot, Philip. Nicely fielded. Not going to be out, I'm afraid. End of the over. Yeah, I'd love to help you because you needed the wicket, but I cannot. Well, I can perform miracles occasionally, but not ones as I would have needed to do there. It's just too much. Josh Sims, he can perform miracles. The other bloke, not so much. Although he's very good with the computers, I know that. All right, play ball. Wouldn't expect too many miracles coming from the last batting pair either. That's going to come in next. That's a no ball off the pitch. Would it be? It'd be Simon and it'll be Bailey. Ball went out of the net there. That doesn't happen all that often these days. Hasn't done for quite a while. It's always good. Josh. Yeah, that's the way to get out, Josh. If you, that's what you wanted to do. You went about it the right way. As good a way as any. Lecky's about to face his first ball. Yeah, he got an edge and the keeper didn't take it. Brings up second ball. Second ball. Instantaneous pressure as Stephen Howe falls to the ground, does a push-up or two. And he'll be facing second ball too in a minute over there, I think. That's going to be dropped. It shouldn't have been. And we gave it forward. So last ball. So second ball for Stephen Howe on the MCG. Adam Woods bowls. Steve Howe hits it for 7 and they run him out. Good night, Irene. Just keep going. Yeah, it would have been off the Super Bowl too. Oh, Stephen Howe. Oh, that's good fielding. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. That's exceptionally good result there on the MCG for Stephen to get run out on the Super Bowl. Yeah. What can you do? It's just a tragedy. But only if you're Stephen Howe. This is play ball. This is Mitchell. Happy to see him bowl. Bit of outswing. Yeah, Josh just had to watch it go by. Second ball. Yeah. He hit that pretty well. It's been nicely fielded. I reckon that's out. I'm going with you there. And what do you think, Joshua? Yeah, he gives me. You do? Okay. So he's been talked into it by Paul Leckie. So we'll see what the outcome is. Place your bets. I have a little bit of a wager on me, I think, giving this out. In fact, the more I'm going to be looking at this, the more money I think I might put on. We'll see. It's going to be... Yeah, the ball's going to win. Yeah, that's gone, Josh. No doubt about it. I would have had 100 on it, about $1.10, and somebody owes me $10. Right, play ball. I don't think I'll be getting that from anyone. I don't bet $100, but I would have in that situation. I back me in. I don't mind, you know, not a big punter per se in terms of quantity of dough being put on one individual event, but I'm pretty good at putting a little bit of money on a shitload of events. If I was betting on myself when it comes to run-outs and so forth, I'd be a little bit more extravagant, I reckon, with how much I'd be prepared to risk if I indeed thought I was risking it. Last ball. End of the over. It's a bit like some of the better players out there putting money on themselves to make runs, you know, Hinchy and co. Plenty of them out there. They were betting on their own ability. They'd be backing themselves in. Second ball. Why wouldn't you? This is interesting. Yeah, second ball. The non-striker held the crease. He's allowed to do that. Yeah, and yeah, it's all good. You did it well. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So that's what you could do there. I mean, sometimes it'll come to bite you in the arse because I'll throw the ball down here and you'll be stranded at that end. But when you saw the fumble there, it actually panned out to be a good move for Paul to hold the crease at that end. And you know, that third ball, that's given out because he haven't run. So not the case in second ball. It's now second ball. Second ball again for Josh. Can he hit it? Yes, he can. And looks like been 5 bits, so it's all working out all right for the Sharks so far when that happens. Last ball coming up. Yep, that'll be out of your crease. Yeah, over. Yeah, you almost got back with your foot, but not quite. He stepped back after he realised how high it was, but the ball passed him before his foot came behind the line. I was absolutely sure of it. So second ball. You can bowl it as high as you like if the batter's out of his crease. Second ball play. As I said, if he's good enough to get back in before the ball arrives, he can still get the ball. Some people don't always realise that one either. They think because he's charged initially that's a free licence to bowl it high and it'll never be called. Most of the time it works out that way, around the wicket. Sometimes there's enough time to regain your ground. Off the body wouldn't have mattered much. It's still going to be only one. And the Sharks are in a position where with 8.3 overs remaining, they need 2 to win. You'd expect them to do that despite the last pair that'll be coming out shortly. That'll be second ball again, Josh. That's happening a fair bit, isn't it? Yeah, we thought it might, didn't we? Paul just said something brilliant like, just get bat on ball. It would have been a wide. He actually hit it. It's all good. And it's last ball. They hit the fronts. Round the wicket. That'll stuff in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, shit. Wide. No good. Not a good change at all. End of the over. Number 15 for Hannah. Ashley. All right, play ball. Yeah. He confidently plays that one for 2 as they all come in. 3 of them are converging on the ball there. 2 to the total. Josh, bat on ball. It's always good. Away for 2. Last ball. As we approach another end to another fine evening. Amazing you sit up here and you think, got to get through another couple of games towards the end. It gets towards the latter part of the night. And, you just hang in there. Eventually the game does complete itself, and that's the end of the over. And you go home, you get some rest, and you come back tomorrow night and you do it all over again. And times that by 41 years, you've done pretty well. Going to end, I don't know, about 64 years probably. It's another 23, should be good for that. Play ball, if that happens I'll be 81. Second ball, and it'll be 2049. That would have been out, it's 1. Yeah. Who currently comes down here that's going to be here in 2049? If it's me, I might be the only one. I hope not, but you know. 23 years, a lot can happen in 23 years. I don't reckon Emma will still be working behind McAnna in 23 years. In fact, none of the younger ones I think will be here in 23 years, not working. Second ball, Inchi and Hopesy, there'd be some chance. Probably might not be thinking quite that far ahead, but the business is still going, and it's still going well, but you never know. 4 runs, last ball, Super Ball. We've got to get through this year first, and that'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, I've been waiting. You've spent your entire night thinking it would be great to watch Come On Simon and Bailey have a bat together. Well, we've been playing for 4 hours and 26 minutes tonight in total between all the games, and you've had to wait a fair time to see this potentially excruciating partnership take place. We'll see how it goes. They're 22 in front. You wouldn't think they could piss it away from here. Play ball. Keep an eye on it and see just what transpires. Play. This is Hunter coming into bowl. It's a good ball. He's got him first ball. Here they come. Well, that's a great start to the partnership. Yeah, it's just what the game needed. Probably going to need several in quick succession to even put a fear of doubt in the mind of the players or batters. No, I don't think. No? Okay. I almost want... Yeah. Okay, I'm actually happy you're doing that because I'm actually not that confident. So we'll see. Yeah, they were almost going to let me go there, and I just don't know. I just don't know. Could be. It's going to be a real... It might be okay here. Not by design. Yeah, I'm going to be all right. No, he is in. Yeah, it's about 3 frames on the 100 frames per second, which is enough to swear by. Yeah, for some reason I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't particularly confident. It was a bit of a shy no, in the hope that they'd let me go. And as it turned out, they challenged me, and it turned out to be the right call. But yeah, I don't celebrate anytime soon when that happens. I mean, I'm happy I'm right, but. I like to be right when I know I'm right, not when I'm unsure about it. And I was certainly unsure there. Anyway, I put that out there when that's the case. So second ball. Wide ball. End of the over. And then there were 5 overs to go. The game just finished on the MCG. That'll be the end of that. Cameron can go home. Haircut in the mirror and say, why did I do that to myself? Play ball. Second ball. No, it's just normal. Sorry. It's wide anyway. Thank Christ for that. Yep. You like it? Yes. Ashley likes it. That's good. Ashley says I like the second ball rule. The playing for Super Cheap. Yep. Mostly positives have been the responses so far. This is going to be ball. The batsman does get some bat on, so bat on the body 2 it is. 30 runs the buffer. It's in the bowl to Simon. I don't know why you're letting that go. Second ball, that was always spinning back behind you. No, I can't believe you even you have the audacity to look at me and say, where's me wide? You've got to be kidding me, son. That time I would have given it to him. He played a shot and we give him 1. That's justice. Yeah, good on you. It's my butt cheek. That's the end of the over. Fair dinkum. The ball was, he's bowling leggies and you could always see the ball was going to come back after it landed, and Simon was right there to see it happen, and then he says, he looks at me as if to say, surely that's a wide. Was play ball. Sort of should have had to deal with no ball off the pitch. I should get him here. Oh, jeez. I know I had my money on the ball there, and I've pissed it away again. No ball plus 7. It'll be a no ball. And as well. Rightio. No ball. Couldn't really reach that one. No ball. +1, last ball. He come out of the blocks pretty well, this dude, but he's not one for stamina. A bit like me on a Friday night, really. I come out of the blocks pretty well, but it does take its toll towards the end of it. That's the end of the over. I Friday night, spending your night dancing with the ladies, but you've got to be able to keep up with them. And the way things are shaping up, it's going to be a challenge from this day forward. Play ball. Yeah, I won't be as popular if I rock up there with a walker or something. Yeah. Yeah? No? Okay. I thought you were saying you did it. All good. I'll just give it 3. I'll be happy to take the word of the fielder. Absolutely in that situation. Yeah, that's nothing. So second ball again. 2 words you're going to hear me say a fair bit over the next couple of weeks. You'd expect to see more second balls than we do third balls. 3, got out, and last ball. Yeah. Very exciting shot, end of the over. Come on, Simon. He's had a good game, to be fair. He has picked up 26 bets, and I think he took quite a few wickets, actually, believe it or not. So he's actually had a pretty good night, despite the fact that he's come up for a little bit of flack from me. I think I've been a little bit more subdued than normal, but don't expect that to be ongoing. Play ball. Ball. Hit him in the leg, and they do it through for 1. 10:33 p.m. I can see the finishing line. I've just got to get there, and I'm about 9 balls away. That would have been out at 3. Some of the horses I back, I can see the finishing line just before they cross it, and that's quite often the case. That's usually when things fall apart and they just go in the ring and someone beats it. It's an A ball. But, it's not always. But it would be more often that way than the other. Yet, after 58 years of life down here on this earth, I still play that game for a bit of fun. Apparently it's fun. There's nothing like pissing away hard-earned money. Last ball. It's fun when you win. It really is. No ball. End of the over. Anyway, life hasn't been completely ruined by it. If I hadn't have spent some of that money on doing that, I would have spent it on something else that wasn't good for me anyway, probably. Play ball. That's what we do. So you can't take your money with you. Well, I'm going to take some of it with me. I'm going to at least give myself $50 or something, just to have something to remember the fact that I actually did earn something while I was down here. The wife can have the rest. Second ball. Leaving with nothing. That's out. $50 won't go far, especially when I'm not alive. But anyway, 2 balls to go. I come back from the dead. At least I've got something to try and spend my money on. Probably go straight to the TAB. Probably the minimum bet by then will be $50, not 50 cents like it is now. It's nothing, Simon. You know it is. So, last ball, second ball, super ball. It's all of them to round out the game. A wicket here, they lose the skip. Wouldn't that be upsetting? Let's have a look. What's going to happen here? Oh, it's a good ball, but it's going to be okay. It's the end of the over, end of the game. Thank you, boys. And, thanks for your company. If you're nice to me, I will definitely consider coming back tomorrow night. Just underneath's great. Thanks, Ash. Right, thanks boys. Yeah, we had fun. We always do. Later.